Alrighty. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. It's Ralidad again. And we're starting off the evening. I think yesterday I left off. I said I was going to do a bastion. No, not a bombardier. So I think that's the plan for now. Make sure I got everything ready. And we'll hit the road. I'll bring some of the teenades. Help me out. Alright, sweet. I think I'm going to do ribbon tides as well. I'm looking for one more of those purple boats. I need it. Other than that, we're doing good. We got a little bit of money. Almost done with the project. Almost done with the expedition too. Like the caravan or what have you, whatever they call it. All right. Yeah, that's working. Make sure my mic's not muted. I think I have a hatch key too, so we're off to a good start. Oh yeah, and we're right next to the hotel. Sweet. I finished getting that agave yesterday. I'm heading straight for the hotel looking for the purple boats. I found two in the same run on my last raid last night, so hopefully we'll match that energy and get another one. I have been in pretty chill lobbies too, so we'll see how that carries over. I know I need those roots. I actually need one more of those now. I had two in the stash plus that one. Let's see. I wish I had more of the room card keys, but sadly I used them all. They had some decent loot in them. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, it's a one of these, one of the suitcases. Take it. What's this? Oh, another suitcase. I heard some shooting. I kind of want to go up and check that left wing. I think that's this floor. Very nice mod component. I grabbed a bunch of duct tape and stuff so last night, so I really don't think I need any more of that at this point. Break out some wires. I probably don't need wires either, but oh well, oh well. Hey, thank you for the like over there in the vertical, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, thanks, man.
I need a boat, though. I need a boat. One more purple boat, and we're home free. Ooh, no, we're not going out that way. Negative, sir. I think I'll go up to the top. And I think it's over, yeah, right here. There's like a bunch of things worth checking. I think I found one in one of these containers, and then one in the actual kitchen. That's the green boat. I found a bunch of those in my searches. Nope. Negative. Let's check over here. Dang, sometimes there's a nice bag right here that has like 2 rows worth of loot. Appears not to be the case right now, though. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's always a pop, bro. Literally always a pop. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't need any more of the fireball burners. I got the last one of those last night. That was just a matter of principle. Alright, back to looking for this boat. I could also check over at the cranes. I think that's the green one. I don't want that. But I think the cranes have a good spawn rate of them as well. So I might head over that way. We'll see what happens. I think if I go back up... Yeah, there was this container I missed. Okay, we'll go over to the zip line. There's a bag, okay. 12 seeds, I'll take them. Yo, what's up, Weeksity? I like that name, that's pretty cool. How are you doing tonight? Yes, yes, here's a container. I think I could go around that wall and get back in as well. Nice, a hospital key? Never turned my nose up to that. Yep, through this way. This is already open. No boat. Ooh. I made him angry. He's coming down. Sweet. This is wait a minute. Think this game runs on a 1050? I'm not positive, but I could check Steam, what their recommended settings are. I'm not familiar with a 1050 graphics card, but I know for a fact, like, my old PC had a 1070 Ti, and I ran Arc Raiders on good settings with it. Oh, shit. So, like, depending on how different a 1050 is versus a 1070 Ti, kind of answers the question. But I didn't experience any lag. It ran pretty well, and I believe I ran it on high settings, so it was looking crispy. $1050 Ti, those aren't like super common anymore. I like it. OG stuff. Have you been seeing much of this game pop up on your feed? It's enticing you, I'm assuming? It's been a pretty cool game so far. I played it. Hello, hello, how are you doing?
Well, how are you?
I'm already. Looking for a purple boat.
I know what you're looking for.
Purple boat.
Oh, I thought everybody's looking for roots. I'm looking for roots.
Oh, I have been looking for those. I need one more. Yeah, trying to get that project done, man. It's a pain.
Yeah. Got 3 days, so
Right?
that should be good.
It's grind mode.
Yeah.
All right, man. You take it easy, brother.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, you too, man.
What a nice guy. Probably the nicest guy I've ran into topside. I've been in some surprisingly, like, really chill lobbies past couple days. It's been nice. It gives me, gives me the time to get all my stuff together, all this tedious junk that they're making us collect. Then we can kind of progress. I think we have, what, like 30-something days left, too? Until the expedition? Maybe 40. I think they upped the time. Let's see. Roots. Why is he coming to this map for roots? I feel like there's better ones. Better maps for it, you know? Said hi. Hey, what's up, KK? How are you doing? Welcome in. Luckily, I only need one more root, so I don't think I'll be sweating it like that, dude. I'm kind of full on stuff. Yeah, I'll keep what I got. First raid of the evening. The arcs haven't been messing with me too much. That's nice. Finally got one of these blue boats. I'm just planning to sell it, but yeah, we'll do that. Where you at? Where you at? Nice. Ooh. For real? It's one thing about me, you can never never accuse me of aimbot. My aim is too bad for that. I swear I got him right before, like, right before the last point that I had shot him. I thought I'd got him, but I think I hit, like, right in the center. So it wasn't enough to take him out. There's a hole cracker man. I need to bring in my patrol car key and use it on this map. I used to hate those keys because they were only on Blue Gate. But now that they're on this map, it makes it kind of easy. I did forget stims. That kind of sucks. It can be your mouse acceleration settings for aim. That's possible. Like, are you talking about the, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's basically like an AI for the mouse, and it'll, like, make it more sensitive or less sensitive depending on what it thinks you're trying to do or what have you. I found that out on Google a couple months ago, and I turned it off because it was recommended for gaming. And then I also found out my mouse is normally wireless. Yes, we got the last boat. It's normally wireless, but I was having trouble with it lagging like terribly whenever I was playing the game and streaming. And it turns out like if I plug it in and run it on wire mode, then it works way better. It's like a night and day difference, honestly. But no, I think with that Hornet, that was just bad aim. I can't even lie. But yeah, turning off that AI mode and then plugging my mouse in like wired mode made it way better for me. Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Oh, that was good. I almost fell. Oh, nice. This hasn't been looted yet. I don't need much out of here, but, you know, I'll mosey around. Thank you for the like over there in the vertical, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, thanks, man.
Sweet. I think this is a good spot for processors. Nothing else of much note, but... Uh-oh, he's pissed off the Bastion. And a snitch, apparently.
They dropped super hot.
Let's see. Ah, I could do this. Ooh, nice. A spaceport key, too. Warehouse? That one's pretty decent. What can we swap this for? I hate that I need roots. I feel like it's a waste of an inventory space. I don't really need the batteries, though, so we'll leave that. This guy made all the arc mad. This might have sensors, so I'm gonna check these lockers real quick, and then we'll pop out of here. Can't imagine AI changing DPI mid-round in competitive game. Yeah, let me look up the setting real quick so I can speak accurately about it. AI might be the wrong terminology, but it's like what was it called? Hang on one second. I think it was called Enhanced Pointer Precision. And looking it up again, it says, well, this doesn't really say what it did, but that is what I turned off. And it helped quite a bit. Kept it from being less jumpy. I want to say like the biggest thing that was affecting me was the fact that it was wireless. Because I have like other stuff plugged in on the USBs. Apparently if you do that, then it kind of creates like a lag, basically. Okay. I'm super full. I'm leaving. I'm really glad I got the boat. That's good. I have a lot of keys that I can hit, so I think I'm going to start hitting some of those. And going from there.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Ah, this is closed. Shit. Okay. Let's see. I wish I brought my adrenaline sticks. I didn't have enough bullets in them. I tried to get away too. I rolled right into the hill. It was terrible. Would you say input delay on $1 mouse is like 1 to 2 second input delay? Yeah. Yeah, my mouse is a Corsair. It's not like crazy expensive or fancy, but it was a pretty nice wireless mouse. And it operated very well before I added like my webcam or what have you. I think that's what kind of like makes it have interference lag or whatever it's called, the technical term. As you can see from me, I'm not super technological, so like I don't speak well with the some of the terms that they have. But yeah, it works flawlessly now. I'm super excited about that. You looking for a teammate? I'm bored and got nothing to do. I might be in a little bit. I'm still gonna run a couple solo raids. I'm trying to finish up this last bit of my project, and then I might be free and clear for that. But you know, I'm getting locked in for the evening. I think that was actually my first raid there. Went pretty good. We finally got this spot done, so I need like one more route and a couple of other things. I've been stashing a bunch of this stuff away. Oh no, I got all my routes. Very nice. I actually just need red coral. And then over here, I had some expeditions. I need that bombardier too. I think I'm gonna run a buried city. Maybe do my hospital key. Let me see. I missed a couple chats here. You got a hatch key, brother? I do have a hatch key. I didn't need it in that particular instance, though. How are you doing tonight, Chris? Welcome back in, dude. I need to get rid of this. That's not going to do nothing for nobody. Let me see. This game reminds me of Once Human with the open world. I haven't heard of Once Human before. But yeah, basically this is, I don't know how much you know about it, but this is like an extraction shooter. And so you go out topside and you live underground. This is where like the stash base is. It's only like clickable. You can't like walk through it or anything at this point. But this is like your base of operations. You go topside and you fight robots or other people, and you basically scavenge for loot that you could use to make new items, you know, that can help you more, different guns and stuff like that. Um, it's really cool, man. It's had the gaming world in a grip for a while. It's not as new anymore, so some people are bored with it, but I still find joy in playing it. I've played since 3 weeks before, or 3 weeks after it came out is when I got it. Sometimes I'll take a few days off, but usually I play this for the most part. And then you said you still got that Descender. I do have the Descender, Chris. Are you online? Do you want to grab it real quick? I've been holding it for you. Let me see. Yeah, right here, Descender. I also got a flanking BP. I don't know if you need that. I don't know why I haven't learned my compensator too. Yes, sir. Okay, bet. Yeah, I could hop on real quick and throw that over to you. I'm just gonna go in with naked and then surrender. But I don't know if you added me from last night, but there's my thing real quick. I can't remember if we're on friend list or not. I need to sell this. I need to make space, bro. I'm struggling with success, which is a good thing to be struggling with. I can't even put that. I can put the Descender. There we go. While I'm waiting on him, I'm going to clear up some of my space. I'll probably feed those to the chicken. Sell that. And sell these other purple boats. I'm going to keep one, though, for my shelf. You know, a little bit of fancy. What's this? Probably something I already unlocked. There we go. There you are. Bet. I'll get you in here. Yes. All right, bet. It looks fun, but I'll have to wait to get new RAM. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a newer game, so it's a little demanding. I can't remember what the RAM was in my old rig. I almost want to say it was 16 gigs of DDR3, but that may not be the case. It might have been DDR4 RAM. But it ran it pretty well. But no, I understand that. And then like new RAM is so expensive. Yo, what's up? What's up, Chris? I like that outfit, dude. That's hard. Like a little pirate. All right, I'll just load up buried.
On that.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. You don't have a
I
kit,
got some
right?
shit for you too.
Oh, you got some.
Yes, I
Okay.
got a kit, but I mean, I've been playing PvE, so I don't know. Your lobby might give it to me, but might not. I got a safe
Okay.
pocket though.
We should be good. I loaded up Buried City. DDR4 is so much,
Sweet,
$100
sweet.
for 16 gigs. Yeah, tell me about it. Thanks to the data centers and all that shit, making PC parts way too expensive.
So I got a game on a console, man.
Yeah, yeah, dude, it's simpler. I'll give you that. You play on Xbox, right?
Yep, Series X,
Oh, nice.
the big box. Yep,
The
I might get
Cadillac
the
one.
new one.
It's basically like a PC. You could plug up
Pretty
mouse and
much.
keyboard, run it like that.
My son's got it, mouse and keyboard as well as controller.
Oh, nice,
He
nice.
doesn't really use the mouse and keyboard to play, but he does use that keyboard to type everything, and it makes things so much easier.
Makes it easier. Dude, I remember back in the day, like when the 360 was out, there was this thing you could plug into your headset and it had like a little mini keyboard. So it was like kind of like having a BlackBerry. I never had that. Never was
Well,
fancy enough, but
oh,
I
there you
seen
are.
them.
All right, I got something for you too.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Boom.
I appreciate you.
Do you
Ooh,
have more
Lance
than one
mixtape.
safe pocket or no?
I just have one.
All right. All right, man. Well,
Appreciate you,
we're
bro.
gonna just bail. Appreciate you.
Are you going to hit the hatch?
I don't have a hatch key, so I'm gonna go down to the damn thing. I
Okay,
should be
fine.
all right.
I'll go with you. Try to, I don't know. Be
All right.
be some kind of eyeballs or something. I'll be a deterrence.
Let's see. We're going right here.
I would have
First
actually
one.
brought in a kit if I known you had items on you.
Yeah. I should be cool though.
living rogue.
Can't sit. Can't sit.
I have an old 360, always played when I wasn't in school. Yeah.
Oop, oop.
See, I was a PlayStation kid. I never had much
I had the
Xbox.
PlayStation first, and then I went on to Xbox, and it's been Xbox ever since.
Yeah. You think you like Xbox more? I'm assuming.
Yes,
Nice.
100%.
What reason would you say you like
Xbox
it more
is.
for? If you had to like
Uh,
have one reason.
I don't know. I mean, there's not really many exclusives. You know, we had Halo, but then Halo went away as an exclusive that I
True,
know
true.
of. So, I mean, PlayStation's got Spider-Man, which is really nice, and God of War.
True.
But I don't know. I like the controller, how it feels. Just, I
That
don't know.
makes sense. I have heard
I
that the
guess I'm an
controllers
Xbox
are
guy.
more like PC players, like they prefer an Xbox controller over PlayStation just because it's like smoother with the triggers and stuff like that.
Hell
Less
yeah.
stick drift.
I got me a normal one, and sometimes, like, see, I let go. I'm drifting.
Oh yeah. Oh, so that's stick drift right there?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yep.
I heard that the Xbox
Just
Elite
walking me away.
controllers do well, but they're like $150 a piece or something like that. So it's
Well, I
like,
have one, but the top buttons, because I play with the front triggers,
okay.
LB and RB.
Yeah.
So the top button, it's got sticky, so I have to open the controller up and spray it with like some rubbing alcohol or WD-40,
Oh,
something,
to
and get
like
it
get the
going.
gunk clear and then get it going.
Yes.
That makes sense. I
Yep.
got you.
Be able to use it and shit.
It's always
Well, I
something. They can't have a
appreciate you,
perfect
brother.
machinery. I appreciate you too, man. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Hopefully it's everything you anticipated and more. I actually have the actual Descender as well. What is this? Oh,
All
this is
right.
the new load-in screen. Nice.
I had a few more things I could have gave you too. I
Oh.
wanted to hook you up, to
Oh,
be
it's all
honest,
good,
but
dude.
you were like, oh, I'll find it, and I'm like, yeah, I've been the same way, man. I've been
Yeah.
the same way. I
Dude, it's
usually
like
like to
my
find it
stash is
myself.
already full of junk, so it's like I'm already struggling. But yeah, it comes pretty quick. Pretty quick.
Oh
Did you know
yeah,
Microsoft bought Steam? I was not aware of that. No
I
way.
did hear that. I
Wait a
did hear
minute.
that.
So like the dude, wait, what? Steam was owned by Valve, and Valve is like an incredible company. They have like very few employees. They make hella money. That's wild,
I
dude. I
guess
didn't know
they,
that.
yeah, they bought it a little while back. I don't know what they're doing with it though. You know,
Oh.
they might fuck off and not do right by it.
I hope that they do right by it because Steam is a very like I have a lot of games on there. Well, not a lot, but like that's my platform. I don't want it
Well,
to
I
be messed
definitely
up.
don't think they're doing the same shit as fucking PlayStation did.
True.
PlayStation with all their games, you not being able to own them and stuff. I don't know if it's like that with Xbox. As
True,
far as
like
I
with the
know, it's not.
licenses and stuff where they can like
Yes,
terminate it at any point. Yeah. You were
and then you're
surprised. Dude,
just
I'm shocked
SOL.
about that. It's going to be in the new Xbox hybrid console. Oh, that one that's basically going to be a computer anyway. I've heard about
It's
that being in
smaller
the
than the
works.
Xbox 2 that I know of.
Yeah, but like they said that you could access like Steam via the there's like a certain setting that I think it's called the big play mode, and it's basically like a console at that point. You operate
Well,
it
I
purely
seen
from a
something where there
controller.
was it's called the Steam Machine.
Yeah, they haven't released it yet, but they're talking big about it.
Yes. Like it'll have like so many games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, all the exclusives, everything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, but I don't know. I like my PC.
Expensive,
Yeah, probably.
expensive for sure.
Especially with all the price hikes on hardware and PC, like over the past
Well,
year, that's going to translate to those boxes for sure.
well, even these, like the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X, are still expensive. You'd think that
Hmm.
they would drop a little bit so that more people would be able to afford it and more purchases would be made. I mean, because after a while, that's a business
Yeah,
strategy. You know, you drop the price a little bit so that
get
more
people in the
people,
door.
yes,
Exactly.
because some people are like holding off just because of that price.
Yeah,
So
it's
they're getting like an Xbox One or something or a PlayStation 4. And a lot of these games now are being made cutting all those consoles off.
Yeah,
So you
it's
have to
crazy
have
how it's getting,
PC or the
dude.
new
Like,
ones
gamers are getting the short end of the stick everywhere. Going to
for
be
sure.
expensive. Yeah, if you're talking about the little Steam box that they're coming out with, it is going to be. I was something I was going to
Yes,
want to get, and then I was like, man, at this point, like, I'd rather just get a full-size PC. It's a little more money, but like they breathe better. That's the biggest thing about like the big PC versus that small box is it's going to be hard to keep that thing cool, especially if you're
well,
playing for a long time or a really uh, graphically demanding game. That thing's going to be like you probably cook an egg on it. It's gonna be hot,
hell yeah.
but
There's
I don't know.
different. There's definitely, you know, some tech, some new tech in that thing though. It's gonna blow
Yeah,
people's minds because it's gonna be just like a PC. They're gonna be like, wait, what? What?
yeah, it's
But
gonna
for
operate
gaming
fire,
exclusively.
especially like if they could figure out good cooling for it. It's gonna be really cool. But I'm just a little skeptical. It's not something I wanted to invest in. But maybe when my kids get older and want like a PC, I might get them that to kind of
You ever
bridge the
see those
gap or what
modded
have you.
consoles? Like
N-
when people take the shell of the Xbox, cut it up, make it like there was an Xbox that was cooled by water, like a PC.
Ooh, that'd be
Because
cool.
inside that
Like with the
shell, there's a
AIO in
lot of
it.
space.
Yeah.
Well, they had like a fucking whatever you put in your PC that cools it, and it would like have lights inside of it. They had lights inside of it, so it glue through the shell of the Xbox because they cut holes in it, and it
Oh
was
shit.
like you could change the colors and shit, kind of like a LED strip.
That's like heavily modded then. I like that. That sounds pretty
Yes,
cool. Dude, people
but
people can come up with some imaginative stuff. Yo, what's
because all
up,
you need
Smoke?
is the guts of the console, really, technically. If you have the guts, the internal, like the hardware, then you
Yeah,
can build a shell as long as it will sustain the heat and, everything however you want.
exactly. And
I
at the
mean,
end of the day, it's just components put together and like the
yes,
the shell is basically it's like a PC case. So it's just built a little different. And you said you wish they'd unlock
like
the software of old consoles so you can get Linux on it. That would be fire, but Microsoft, they probably would never allow that. It would open up like too much freedom in the Xboxes.
we need a new Xbox 360. That's what we need.
Yeah, going
The
back to the
360
roots.
reborn because the 360 is where I feel like Xbox kind of took off even more. Xbox
Yeah,
became a thing because of
it was
360. The
huge at that
360
point.
had so many good games. I know a lot of people played COD on that shit. The
Hmm.
Xbox 360 was a great console for that. Um,
Yeah,
so it had good potential. Some of the games had some nice graphics too, and it was like it's way outdated now. So even the hardware that it had in it was pretty decent.
true. I remember when they come out with like the Elite as well. And dude, the
Yes,
360 generation was out for a long time. All my friends had it, but I always just had a PlayStation. So I had a
I had
PS3.
one. Trusted the wrong person. I was telling you about it. Stole all the games and shit. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I said
dude.
something on the chat. 52 games, man. 52 games. Four controllers. I had one of those fans that clip to the top of it.
Oh,
And
I'd
I
be
had
pissed.
the
You had a lot
higher
invested in it.
wattage one. Yes. Like I had the higher memory one and everything. And then I had given my boy one that was like one of the lower end ones, 2 gigs or something.
Hmm.
And then he ended up selling it. And I was like, oh, damn, I was going to ask you for that back if you didn't game on it because my shit got ganked.
You're like, I need it
And I
now
had,
more than ever. Yo,
well, I
what's
had
up, Luca
every
Lots?
like
How are you doing, man?
trilogy, like all the Grand Theft Autos, all the Call of Duties, like even Ghost, dude. Like nobody played Call of Duty Ghost. That was like a kind of one that went under the radar. I loved that
Yeah,
game though.
I stopped playing the Call of Duty series like whenever it was Black Ops 2, and then I never played again until, well, just last
Black
year.
Ops 2 was the greatest ever though.
It
That
was.
shit.
It was goated, man. It was awesome.
Yes, that
And
was.
you said you got a PS1, PS4, and a PS. Oh, PS1
I have
plus
a
PS4
PS2.
equals PS5. There you go. I like that.
Oh, I have a 1, 2, and a 4
I didn't like the
of those.
PlayStation 4, but I really enjoyed PlayStation 3. Like that's what I kind of well didn't start out with. I started on PS2, but that was like where prime gaming, peak gaming. And then I
I
got a
never got one of
PS4 and I
those.
just didn't like it. But the PS5 is fire. I like the PS5. They did a very good
It,
job with the operating system, because like PS4 felt clunky, and then like somehow they brought it back.
well,
And
the
you said
fan in the
I remember
PS4,
seeing you
man.
play with those other two dudes. I forget their name when I subbed to them. They were really chill. Yeah, yeah. King and G. Yeah, G's still doing his thing. We haven't played in a while though. I kind of been doing my own
Oh
thing, and then I
yeah.
was making a trade with Chronic here. I gave him the Descender. He gave me a Lance's mixtape and all that. I've been
I
owing
would have
him a
gave you
Descender
more,
for a
man, if
while.
you actually had a kit.
Oh, it's all
But you
good, dude.
said you were going in with naked and you were gonna surrender, so I was just gonna chance it. And I
Yeah.
had two safe pockets because I
Then you
rocked the
said you had the kit, and
blue
I felt
Duroc.
bad, and I was like, "Oh shit, man!
Yeah,
I gotta be like a decoy for
just
him or
in case
something."
you're like, I'll come down here to distract, maybe hit him with the mallet.
Yeah, exactly. Raider tool. You could run down the road and and go to hit the
Hell
other
yeah.
extract or something. But no, it was good. Nobody even knew we were there. I like the
Hell yeah, in and
PS4
out.
with the SSD and the fan upgrade. Yeah, that makes sense. That
You
way it
have to have a fan
keeps it
upgrade.
cooler. Yeah, 'cause I
Well, it's
seen
loud too. It sounds like an airplane in your house.
yeah, I seen a video of a guy fry an egg on a PlayStation 4, and I was like, "Holy shit." It was crazy. There was another guy made a cheeseburger on a PlayStation 4.
You
It
gotta
might have
think
been the
how
same dude.
unsanitary it is, though.
Yeah, that's nasty.
All the
I
jerk,
wouldn't eat on
yeah,
that.
like, and he ate it.
Not to
Ugh.
mention the plastics, because you're heating up
Well,
like plastic and that's getting in your food.
dust and shit too. You
Dust.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, and the dog hair and all that shit. It was crazy. You stream it on Twitch as
Well, if
well?
you have
I
animals.
don't have Twitch, luck a lot. So like I stream in 2K on YouTube, and apparently Twitch doesn't support 2K stream, and then like the app I use to stream with doesn't allow me to change the resolution for Twitch and then keep it this 2K for YouTube. So it's like technical stuff. Very annoying, but I don't know. I like YouTube. It's a chill platform, you know?
You
Um,
spoke it into existence for me too, man.
spoke what into existence?
With the freaking last resort thing. We got 3 days, and all I need is them damn purple boats. But I
You need
made it
purple
to the
boats?
fourth page. Yes, I do.
Oh, I'll go out and
Three
look
of
for
them.
some for you. Okay, I found a bunch of them in Riventides. I'll go look for some for you, and I'll get them for you.
I've
I'll
been
probably give them
trying to
to you
get them
tomorrow.
shits.
Yeah, dude, that's
All
easy.
right.
We got it,
I
bro.
do have you a Tempest blueprint though, if you want it, bro, because I have like four of them, bro.
I'll take it. Once I do the boats, I'll take the Tempest from you.
All
That way it'll
right,
be a good
because
trade.
I
uh,
want to give you one, and I have a couple, and it's like, come on, man.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'll take it for sure. I may not use it much, but I'll try. May as well.
Did you
uh,
like the
someone made a
did you like
portable of the
that
PS4.
SMG?
Ooh, are you talking about the Kanto?
Yes.
The Kanto is
Do you still
okay.
use it?
Whenever I get them, but I don't like make them.
Okay.
Like I
All right,
have
because I
a.
had a blueprint for that too. I could slide you.
Oh, okay. No, I have a Kanto right now sitting in my stash. I just haven't used it.
Do you have the snap hook blueprint?
Yes, I have Snap Hook and the Looting
Okay.
Survivor, so I'm set on
All
that.
right, good.
And
What
you
about a
said they
wolf
made a
pack?
portable of the PS4. The Wolfpack, I would actually, that would be dope. I would take that over
I,
the Tempest because I actually would
I
make
got
Wolfpacks.
I got you both, big dog.
Portable of the PS4, how does that work? Like a handheld version? Because whenever I had my PlayStation 5, I used to have the PlayStation Portal, and that was like a portable, but it was like you had to turn your PlayStation on to run it, and it was like basically just a mirror. But it was still pretty cool. And you said you felt that. Just curious because I don't see some of the same messages here that pop up on your stream. Oh, I see. So those are coming from my vertical stream, because I run vertical on YouTube and horizontal.
I
Uh,
noticed that too.
yeah, so like people on horizontal, you guys can read what the other people are saying. I put it there so that way, like, you don't think I'm talking to myself, you know? But then, like, I guess the people on vertical think I'm talking to fictitious people too, so I don't know. I try to make it
Oh, I
simple,
did get
but,
that skin too, my boy.
uh,
Got the
yeah.
skin
Which
that you're
skin?
wearing.
Oh, this
I got
one?
it all done. Yeah, I got the whole pass done.
Yeah, I like
And you
this
know
one.
I took a break. You know I took a break because I had to. come back and
I got
fucking
it
move
all
my
unlocked.
ass off of the boat.
Yeah, you did take like a week break, right? You didn't play for a
Yes.
minute. Um,
It was like a whole week I was playing the
some guy,
Division and I was playing Crash.
some guy cut a PlayStation 4 in half and made a like he literally cut it in half and then turned it into like the controller? Handheld PS4, not a stream. Yeah, the stream, I'm sorry, Wix. I was talking to somebody else on my horizontal. So like I have two streams. You don't see their chats, but he sees your chats and he was wondering like where that stream was coming. Um oh, and Lucas said you got you. Yeah. Yeah, it's for like discovery or what have you. But yeah, it's dope.
Do you buy a
Yeah.
lot of skins on the game?
Do I have a lot of skins? I used to buy
Do you
them.
buy a lot of them?
I used to buy a lot of them, but I haven't bought one. Let me see. Let me look at the last one I bought. I think
I got a hoarding issue, my guy.
the last one I bought was the Sandwalker outfit.
I got a hoarding issue. I bought so many, bro.
Bought them all. I like the
I
one you
bought
have
all the
on now.
packs.
The one with the robo leg, the pirate guy. That one's pretty cool.
Yes. This is my most recent one. I bought the Castaway one too. 'Cause I
Ooh,
had
nice.
to. I got that one. I got
Castaway.
the
That
Cavalier,
one I'm wanting to
the
get, but I'm
Chap,
trying to finish my deck to get enough coins. That way I can get it.
Brigade, Gear Shifter, Devotee. I bought the Huntsman too. That one's fire. I
Like
love
watching
that.
people make tech things. Yeah, dude, I was making a
Macrame.
note to look that up. I
Whatchamacallit.
need to see this guy and tell him he's
Oh, and
insane.
then I got that Vanguard one too. That Vanguard's fire. Because I bought all three of the packs that come with points.
Vanguard. Oh, yeah, I need to buy the Wasp one to get the
The Wasp
2400
one is
coins.
fire, yes.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
good
because I
skin
want the
too. All the
Wasp
styles are
helmet for my
decent.
chicken. That thing will be dope. But yeah,
Hell yeah.
I've just been kind of holding off on doing it. I don't know. I bought other games like that Subnautica and shit like that, so trying to be
Did
frugal.
you buy number 2? Or did
Yeah,
you
I
get
bought
it for like
Subnautica too. I played it for
okay.
2 days last week. It's a very fun game. I enjoy it. But it's more fun to play with somebody else. Like I played it on stream solo, and then I was like, oh, this is okay. But then I played it whenever I wasn't streaming with my wife, and I had like hella fun, cause you're like working together, and I don't know,
I thought you
it's
and
a cool
G had
game.
a decent stream.
Yeah, when we did the Subnautica 1, that was a pretty cool stream. But I don't think he got Subnautica 2. I don't think he was like interested in that one.
So what the hell went down? Like they got into a big ass pissy match and then
Yeah, like
this
how they were the past whenever we'd play together, they would get like just talking at each other and shit. And it kind of got
King would get mad as hell at him.
yeah, and then it got
He
under
would be like,
G's skin
no.
one day and he was like, "Ah, fuck this. I'm out of here." And then I was just like, "Oh, well, whatever, dude. I'll see you later." I mean, 'cause like on one hand King had a bit of a point. On the other hand, like, you didn't need to push the button so much, but it is what it is, so.
King's a PvP guy like crazy though, sometimes.
G is more. He's more like he'll PvP. There was one time it was like he was 1v3 and he was one shot with the Pharaoh and he still decided to go fight him. And it was like, dude,
Did
you're
he
not
win
gonna.
though?
No, he didn't win. He didn't even
Oh,
do any
I
damage to
watched
them.
my son earlier. He was actually in Blue Gate with two of his little buddies. He's got little friends that play.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're a little older than him, but my blood son, not my stepson. Aiden is my stepson, and then Jace is my blood son, just
Oh,
so you
okay.
know. So when I talk about them, Jace upstairs, it was crazy. He is in Blue Gate and he goes into one of those little where you drop down the stairs and it's like a little tiny room, like a box room. He's
Mm-hmm.
in there. 3 dudes. One dude was in there. He's battling the dude. He beats that dude. And then 2 dudes tried to jump him and he beat them both. And I was like, oh, I was up there
Dang, bro.
seeing him.
I've
He's
gotten
like,
some
I did that.
I've gotten some good 1v2s, but I don't think I've ever gotten a 1v3 in this game. It's tough.
It was one guy and then 2 right after him, like tried to bum rush him and he was one tap by the first guy, so
That's
he took
good.
the other guys
I bet
out
he
like
felt
one
good
tap
about
rolling
that. He
around.
was like, "Oh,
Yes.
I did it."
He
Hell
was
yeah.
pumped. He's still playing right now because it's the weekend.
Oh,
I
nice,
let him
man.
stay up pretty late, at
That's
least
good.
till 3 on
Oh,
the
till
weekend.
3.
He's
Nice.
11. Yes. and he's
I got
11. He'll be 12 this year. His
I got an
brother
11-year-old. I like
Aiden
to
will be
let him stay
13.
up, but he just gets attitude, so like we can't let him stay up that late. Sometimes like
Yeah, well,
12 and stuff, and he does good. That's like his good line.
he streams with some of these streamers, some of these other
Have you
guys. I was telling him about your channel too, so he might check your channel out. He might try and run some with you, especially because he knows you PvP a little bit, and
Oh,
he
okay.
loves PvP.
That'd be
He's
dope.
just like PvP is his thing.
That's his aura.
He
I
plays with a
like
guy
it.
named Stetsy. I don't know if you know who that is.
I feel like
Plays
I've
with a guy
heard
named
of that name.
Stetsy. He's on Twitch. He's on YouTube. He's on a bunch of different platforms. There's also a guy named Shady. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, Shady's like really cool. He
He
plays with
plays with
Fade too.
Shady.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yes. And I'm like, what?
Hell yeah,
Like
that
you're
dude's
playing with a dude that's like big time. He's been
yeah, that
streaming
dude's big
forever.
time. That's really cool, man. Ah, that's
Hell
dope.
yeah.
I like that.
And then there's another guy that Chan. Do you know who that is?
Chan, like it's
He's
something else,
he
Chan. Chan isn't
yes,
his
and
full
he
name.
had his favorite streamer is Fade. And he's played
Fade,
with Fade
yeah.
before.
Yeah, Fade's good. Fade, Chan, and Shady all play together a lot.
He's played with Chan too.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, they're all
I
pretty
know
big
he's
time.
making connections
They're
and
huge in the
he's goofing
community.
with them and
Oh,
yep.
hell yeah. That's good, dude. I have
He
more
had
power to him.
aspirations to try and goop with Peanut one day or something, but Peanut doesn't play as much anymore. That's
Yeah,
how
and
he
he's so
fell
big
in love with
time
the
too.
game
Oh, from
because
Peanut.
he
That's how a
liked the
lot of people fell in love
yes.
with the game. Peanut was a good thing for this game because like it got a lot of eyeballs and attention on it. Let me
See,
get
I
the.
was watching
You said, have I
Poe,
heard of
if you know who that
Sapphire
is.
OS? That's like Mac, like Apple stuff, right? The operating system for Apple. Then you said I tried moving my PS4, but they like made anti-move software in the CPU, no Linux. Oh, I see. That makes sense to try to make it proprietary, like keep it with Sony basically. And you said it's an ultra lightweight version of 11 without all of the bloatware from Microsoft. Oh, okay. So Sapphire is Microsoft, but it's just a trimmed down version of 11. So like it doesn't have Copilot and stuff like that. That sounds pretty interesting because there's some stuff on my computer that I've wanted to delete, like Copilot, for instance, and I'll delete it and it'll say it's deleted. And then the next time I turn my computer on, it's already installed and it's like, here I am. And it's really annoying. It doesn't do much, but it's just in the way. Like you said, bloatware, what have you. Better CPU usage and RAM usage. That's interesting. I wish I was techie enough to switch OSs, but I'd probably burn my computer up.
Techie enough. PC is techie enough.
Yeah, dude. Some of
Just
these
in
settings,
general.
man, they make my head hurt looking at the stuff.
You know who Ko is?
Ko? Yes, Ko's an awesome. I really like like just him as a person. He's very down to earth, and he always has a very good take on games. Like,
That's who put me into Ark.
nice.
I watched him and he was just like chill. You know, some games were real chill, some games he PvP'd a little bit, but he wasn't PvP focused. So
Mm-hmm.
for me, it was him versus Peanut that kind of lured me to the game because I was like, wait, you could just chill and you could like have parties in your lobbies and shit. I'm thinking, this is crazy. It's
Yeah,
always
you can
tense,
make it
those
anything you
moments
want.
though, when you go to extract and you got like three other raiders besides yourself. So there's four people on the damn train.
Yep, and then
And
it's
you're
like one teenade could ruin it all.
yes, or a deadline and somebody run out and cook everybody. Like, no.
Yeah, I've seen it, man. I want to say like I've been a part of it. I've never done that, but I've been like there was this one dude, we had a good matriarch raid, and he was like, "Oh, he taught us how to do the puzzle, me and my duo guy." And so we did it, and it was like him and another couple of other teams. We got it all done, and we looted. We all had some good stuff, and the guy's like, "Oh, let's take a picture over here by the hatch." And everybody's like, "Oh, yeah." Yeah, so we huddle together, and then somebody throws a teenade, and it blew up like four people. Luckily, I got to the
Uh,
hatch and got out,
uh,
but it was just bad. It was like a nightmare. Um,
yeah, see, it could
let me
be
catch up. Has
It
some
could be hell,
problems,
but the
but I think
matchmaking's
it's
been
worth it.
nice though.
How much resources it's not using on idle. That makes sense. Keeps the computer from sweating. Just some driver
How's the
issues they have.
matchmaking been for you?
Discord. How's my matchmaking been? My matchmaking's been very good. I've been in incredibly chill lobbies. I haven't played any duos or trios in a few days, like with the update. But like I haven't
Yeah,
ran into any rat people or
I
anything
had
like that.
one bad experience, and that like for some reason it put me in like a red raid and orange raid on Buried City, and I had been getting nice, daytime, vibrant, friendly lobbies all since the update.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got that red raid. I saw a body randomly, and I thought, okay, well, you're no longer penalized for looting dead raiders, or you're no longer penalized for,
Well, they said that
defending
that was a
yourself
myth in
anymore.
general. Looting the dead raiders was a complete myth.
Well, see, I've done it before, and then I got put into shitty lobbies. So I'm like, oh no, like, where's my good lobbies? Where's my peaceful, chill?
True.
Like, I'm like, I don't want this right now. And so I stopped doing it for a long time. Well, I went to go loot a body. Well, there's this guy camping, like ratting in this building right next to, like, over where the guy was. And I
Mm-hmm.
thought the guy got hit by a rocketeer and he got down, like, outside of the building. He didn't quite make it in. So I'm looting the body. The guy cops out with a fully kitted bobcat and just rips my cheeks. And I'm
Oh
like,
no.
dude. I was like, PvE, PvE, chill, bro. I'm just chilling. And then
And
he
he's
gunned
like,
me down. I was like, ah. And then after every raid that I die, I kind of get this like little static shock, like, damn, did that just happen? And it takes me a minute to put my kit together.
yeah, I feel
I
that
kind of
too, because
freeze,
you're
like,
like, I gotta
I forget
completely
what I want to do or what I
start from the
need.
beginning. Yeah, it's rough.
Yup. Even if you have it, it's like, wait, what do I need? And then you got to make sure you have everything that you had before. And all right, I'm cool. I feel better now. And if
That's
you
why I
don't
wish
have
they'd
something,
come
you
out
got to
with
loot for it.
loadouts to where we could like put
Yes.
basic stuff together, like our heals and stuff like that. Just boom, boom, boom. That'd be great.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to bring my girl her water in a second. Well, all right, man. It's been nice chatting.
Yeah, it was good
I
chatting with you, man.
appreciate you,
I
and
appreciate you
we'll
too.
have to get on some duos or some shit soon.
Hell
Trying to
yeah,
get
that'd be
some of these
dope.
trial points and shit still too, so I wanna chill a little bit, enjoy my chill lobbies.
I feel that. I'm gonna go
Don't
in and look
shoot
for your
unless be
boats real
shot.
quick. And then
Hell yes, I appreciate
got to
that,
do a
brother.
little bit of expedition materials, but honestly, I'm done with my grinding. So, but yeah, man,
And
I'll
I
let you know
got you,
when I
bro,
got your boats,
with
and
that
I will get
Tempest
that
and
wolf pack.
that wolf pack. Tempest and the wolf pack. I'm giving you them both.
Bet. No, I'd be down with that. I
Hell yeah.
appreciate
So make sure you got safe pockets too.
it. Yeah, I'll bring in a looting MK2 or something, or an
Hell
actual
yeah.
kit.
Well shit, all right. Good gooping.
All right, bet,
Have
man.
a good next session.
All right.
Hopefully you don't get ratted.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I should be all right. All
Well,
right, man.
we loaded in. We didn't take shots, but we did load into that. So if there
True.
was gooper there, we might be classified as goopers.
True. No, I think we should be okay, especially like going back
Yeah.
to solos. I don't think I'll be sweating it, but even if so, we'll just do what we got to do to them, I guess.
Yes, sir.
All
Yes, sir.
right,
All right,
man.
brother.
Peace. I'll talk to you
GDs.
later.
Peace. Later.
All right, bet. Hell yeah, that's good. I'm gonna get him his boats. I've got me keys here. I'm gonna run, and then I need to stock up on my. I don't think I need anything actually. I do need to find a bombardier at some point as well. Sorry about that little intermission there, though, boys. Had to talk it up with Chris. He's a good dude. He's been in the chats for a while. I appreciate him. Let me. I think I missed one of your chats here. I'm sorry, Oak City, Wake City. Am I pronouncing that right? Like, is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Um, they have a Discord if you need help. Okay, and you said it was Sapphire OS. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. I might be interested in doing it, especially if it's like a free deal. Get rid of Windows 11. Okay, it is loading in. And then you said if it doesn't save anything on your wait, it doesn't save anything on your computer, so I'd only do it if maybe a PC with not much on it or an old PC. Oh, I see. I see. So my main rig would not be a good idea. I use it on my main. Oh, you use it on your main rig, and the browser opens like instantly. Oh, I see. Yeah, it has less lag and stuff, huh? My PC is fairly up to date. Like, I'm not like bragging or nothing here, but it's got um the what is it, hang on one second. Fuck, I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up, boys. I'm so bad. Yeah, I updated them in December and what have you. Because my old one, it was still running good, but you know, I just wanted something a little smoother, especially since I was trying to do the stream and what have you. But it's got like 32 gigs of RAM, and it's got the 265KF, which is the processor. It's pretty smooth. And then the other good thing about it is it's got a 5070 Ti, which is like way overkill. That was actually like a mistake from the shipper. I was supposed to get like a no, this has a 5080 in it. I was supposed to get a 5070, which is a good bit cheaper. But they sent this to me. I'm assuming they just didn't have stock and you know, they fulfilled the order or what have you. But it was like a cool little come up. But it's like a really nice computer. I love it. I don't have any lag really. But I do have a lot of like unnecessary programs and such. I did have to do some things with the settings to kind of optimize it a little more smoothly. I missed my stims. I looked at my bag too to check. I was like, what do I need? I'll take that. And then we still have the my old rig. We use that for my kid. He does like homeschool or what have you. So that helps him out tremendously. And you know, we kind of just rock it out. So I have Hotel 311 and the patrol car key. Really far from the hotel, but I think I can get to a patrol car pretty easily. Even though I don't have my stims. Dang, I used the 1050 4GB i5 4590 and 16 gig of DDR3. Yeah. How long ago did you build your rig? I'm assuming you've had it for a few years at least. I know it's very dependable. Like, you know, they have all these computers with fancy specs nowadays, and like some of it you kind of got to wonder if it's a gimmick or not, because like old computers still run pretty well. Especially if they're built well, like paired with good parts together. Because like my old one, it was still pretty good. I was wanting to just upgrade it and not get a whole new rig, but the motherboard that I had wasn't like good support or what have you. So like that was like my bottleneck, and I couldn't upgrade much. Miso, you said, "What's up, brother? How's your day?" My day's been awesome, dude. I went to the store and got some cleaner for a project I'm working on. And then we had to go to the nursery and get some pots for my wife for like her gardening stuff. And then I cut the grass. But now I'm just chilling, playing games. I think this is the third raid. Something like that. And they've all been good. How have you been today, Miso? Life treating you well? 2 years, used to have a 750 Ti. Holy shit, a 750 Ti. Damn, brother. I honestly, like, my first build was with my 1070, so I'm not even familiar much with the older cards of, like, the lower generation. I'd get better parts, but I'm not old enough to get a job. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I see. So, like, this is like your starter setup. Well, that's still pretty cool, though. So question, Oixity, did you build your rig, or like did you get the whole rig together? How did that work? I think that's cool that you have a passion for the interworkings enough to like know what parts you have and all that. Especially being at a younger age, you know. I didn't really get much into knowing about that stuff until I was older. Built it from scratch. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Mad respect. Mad respect. Mine was a pre-built unit, so I'm not fancy like that. But I have had to replace the cooler on my old computer. So like I had to like change the thermal paste and stuff like that. I understand the ins and outs of it, but I've never like personally built one from scratch. That's on my bucket list though. I want to do it with a rig. My kid wants to do like build his own PC one day too, so I was thinking maybe we do it together or something one day. But he's got to get a little older first. Built it from scratch, so that's awesome, man. Mad respect to that. Just hopped off work chilling. Nice, man. Hopefully the workday was pretty smooth for you. Not too strenuous. What kind of work do you do, Miso? Okay, so we got that. Of course it was an arpeggio. I think I'm heading to the hotel now. I'm also kind of nosing around here for more boats. I think Chris said he needs 3. It's fun. The only scary part, in my opinion, is putting the CPU in the slot. Yeah, because you could bend the pins on the, what is it called? The PCI port or PCIe? I'm not familiar with the tech. I'm just like familiar with the motions of the work, I guess you could say. That's the best way to put it. Let me see. Mechanic and factory, pretty chill job. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I like that. I'm a welder by trade, so I respect the other trades. You do like maintenance, like if stuff breaks, I'm assuming? I don't know why I'm checking all this stuff out here. There's really not a whole lot. Let me see. That's the GPU, but yeah, pins on the motherboard. Scary. Oh, I see. I see. I got it mixed up. Nice. So are you like self-taught with your computer knowledge, or did you have somebody to kind of teach you stuff? Oh, I don't want the white boat. Any of my knowledge about PCs, or really most technical things, has come from YouTube, honestly. Learned so much stuff on there. I want to learn welding. It's a pretty cool job. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good job. It's definitely, you know, it's got its time limitations with like health-wise and stuff if you don't take care of yourself. But it's provided me a stable life. I'm happy for it, and like I've learned a hell of a lot of stuff in my time. I used to work at a shop, and now I kind of do my own thing and take life more at leisure. But yeah, I worked full-time in a shop for quite a few years and learned all sorts of stuff. More than just welding, it's more like fabrication and stuff like that too. It's very in-depth. 311. I think this is a good key too. Let's see. Let me get in here. Taught yourself? Nice, man. Mad respect on that part. If I need a little help, but it was easy. Nice. That's good. Yeah, it's pretty easy just as long as like, you know, you take your time, don't bend your tabs and things like that. And it's very like, in terms of like something that can be built, like a PC, as long as you have the parts and things like that, it's, you kind of get like a faster gratification from it. It's not like a long, lengthy process. Unless, ooh, wow, I found another Descender blueprint. That's crazy. I find those all the time on this map. Like, literally all the time, bro. But welding is a work of art, to be honest. Yeah, true, you have to be careful. Yeah, it is a work of art. And a lot of people that I've, you know, known in the trade and worked with over the years, like, they don't take it seriously sometimes. And it kind of shows in their work. But me, like, I always took a lot of pride. My stuff had to be right on the button, or I was not, I wasn't letting it go. You know, almost, I don't want to say to a fault, because, like, I feel like, you know, anything that you build should be as perfect as you can get it. But there were times, like, especially when I was younger in the trade, that I would spend too much time in something that didn't need to be as precise. So, and then in that effect, that's still an art as well, because you got to know how much effort to put into something, because, ooh, a lot of times when things are being built, there's leeway and things like that. Tolerance is what they call it, and sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more. You know, as you do more things, you kind of, whew, you can you kind of know what you can work with and what you can't, and that's what I'm mainly appreciative of that career for, is because like it's so much more than just welding. Like it kind of teaches you how to think a different way almost. You probably understand a lot of that though, being mechanic or what have you. You got to problem solving, and it's not always a simple A to B solution. Even that with computers too. I mean, anything that you build, or anything technical for that matter. And then you said something else here. I have a new motherboard in my room with a Xenon, which I've heard is fairly good. It has DDR4, yay, but boo, faster, but money. Oh, I see. Oh, so that was like your most recent upgrade, and you bought it? That makes sense. Dude, everything's getting so expensive now. Especially like PC parts, man. It's over the past year, it's just kind of skyrocketed. It's always something they're trying to leak your pocketbook for. Um, Wait, you said Tide's treating you good? Yes, it is. I found my last boat. I'm looking for a few more boats for a friend of mine, and I'm kind of just chilling. But I love Tides. It's a good map. Even the art, you know, you'd be a little elusive, you could get by. Anything... Yeah, I do understand. Anything that makes you think it's good. I'm not sure what you're referring to with that comment. Because I was kind of like squirrel brain talking about different things. And then you said RAM prices and SSD prices are crazy for the past 6 months. Yeah, actually even longer than that if you really look at it. The past 6 months has been like insane, because I bought mine in December, and like prices just kept skyrocketing since then. But they were going up before that. It's just, you know, they're trying to squeeze the money out of you like the juice from an orange. That's how it feels, at least. And you got it from your school for free. Oh, nice, man. That's pretty good. That's the key to building things sometimes, is, you know, knowing the right people with the right resources. You get things free or cheap. Helps out a ton. I need to go up and over to that little spot. Kind of started walking back this way for no reason. Let me see, wires. This has probably already been looted. Yep. Oh yeah, because it's 6 minutes left, bro. I'm walking around like I don't have a care in the world. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Probably be a good idea. China is making RAMs right now, so hopefully prices will go down. That would be good. Do they make like decent quality parts and stuff? I don't know. I'm not familiar with all the brands, but my RAM is T-Force. And I had, I think, like Zion or something in my old PC. But yeah, honestly, like, even if it's not good quality RAM, even to just get it in the market to fill the demand will help the prices of other things. And then hopefully the greedy owners of these companies won't like continue to just price gouge. Weird world we live in, man. There's so many people that want so many things, and it's like even if the product is there to fulfill, it's even still expensive because they know they can get away with it. Ooh, nice. I'm glad I looked in here. Prices went up because the AI bubble. Yeah, and the need for data centers, like them building those, which I think is related to AI. But yeah, man, it's fucked. And you watch, even after they figure it out, you know, get more products in the market, we're still probably going to be paying more than what we were because they know they can get away with it. It's not going to go back down to what it was. It'll still always be slightly inflated. But that's just the name of the game, man. Gas, milk, PC parts, all that shit. It's just wood. It's crazy. I need to keep an eye out for red coral jewelry. I think I need like 2 of those. That Anvil 3 was nice. The Arpeggio 3. I'll probably keep that, honestly. Use it. Let me see. Yeah, they know we're still gonna buy. Exactly. Exactly. They got us right where they want us, man. But the good news is, you know, with the way like consumerism now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like Facebook Marketplace, but you can catch good deals of people that don't mind paying through the nose and then they like don't like it, so they'll sell it like, you know, when it's practically new. And their loss is your gain type of thing. So like there's still ways around it. You just have to be more creative and put more effort into it if you really want the deal or what have you. Just like when COVID happened. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same stuff with that. Like wood was expensive. Everything was expensive. AI sucks. It's eating all the RAM. Yeah. Facebook, sometimes eBay. eBay's pretty good. I found some good stuff on there. But I don't know. Facebook Market is nice because you can kind of like go to the person. But then again, it depends on where you live. If you're not in a very populated area, it's not as busy. So, you know, it has its drawbacks. And then eBay, you could like just ship it to your door, so that kind of helps. But it's good that we got both. I need a Drens this time. I don't want to forget those. They were mining crypto with GPUs and all the GPUs skyrocketed. Yeah. Yeah, and it's taken years for prices of GPUs to stabilize. And if you think about it, like there's still more than what they were, so it's not I don't even know if you could call it stabilizing. Oh, what did I do? I clicked the back button. Miso, do you play on console or do you play on PC? I think most of the people that watch me play on console, if I remember correctly. But I always like to ask. Oak City, if you're located in Europe, Case King is a really good site for parts. Okay. I'm not sure if you heard me say that, but this fella Miso from my other stream is saying that Case King is a good site for parts. Oh, and you're on PC? Nice, man. I like PC. It's preferable to me. Why did crypto even become a thing? Honestly, I have no idea. Crypto started become a thing like whenever I was younger. Like I think uh I may have been like a freshman in high school when it was like super dirt cheap and people were like barely talking about it. And then it blew up overnight. I never really followed it because I was like, oh, like digital money, that's crazy. And then the next time I heard about it, it was like, oh yeah, this shit's like 20,000 a coin, and I was like, what? It's not even real, you know? But yeah, as of late, like the past year, I've heard that crypto has kind of been falling. It's still very expensive, but it's not as what it was. And people are like, oh, it's normal, you know, oh, it's not normal, yada yada. I'm not invested in crypto, so like I don't super keep up with it. It's just not on my radar, you know? BTC is the real deal, to be honest. Bitcoin. The rest is shit coins. Meme coins, yep. Exactly. Bitcoin does seem to be the most official. I think like Ethereum is pretty popular as well, right? Or do you kind of consider that a meme coin as well? I think I have everything. I'm gonna bring one of these just in case. Because I do need to find a bombardier. I found one in that last raid, but I didn't have enough time to fight him. Then you said Ethereum too, yeah, but BTC is the digital gold. Yeah, I agree with that. Of course, when it's my turn to be adult, the world sucks. Yeah, dude, I feel that, man. You know, I'm gonna be 30 here in July, so like I'm kind of into my adulthood, and I thought the same thing when I was getting up into it. I was like, man, the world sucks. And you know, I'm getting out into it, and then like the one thing I've learned is it can always suck more. I don't know if that's like super motivating to you or not, but you know, you just gotta kind of roll with the punches and focus on you, what you want to do, what makes you happy. And you know, you find somebody you like, you take care of them, and be good with them, and they help you out. And then I don't know, kids. I mean, they're good, but I would recommend holding off if you can, for sure. Get yourself in order first. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't think it's ever going to get to a point where we're like, oh yeah, the world is much better now and it's easier. Nah, same for me. I'm 27 right now. I can say the same thing. Exactly. Exactly. You kind of tread water every day. Do what you can. But you know, at least like we're not in crazy like there have been worse times in human history, like the Great Depression. That was pretty bad, and we're like nowhere near that point. Um, so you know, you just take it one day at a time. That's all I could say for the younger folks. Hopefully that makes sense. I know I just ramble a lot sometimes, but who doesn't? You know, it's the internet. That's what it's made for, rambling. I need a bombardier. There's that bastion over by hotel. Sentinel core, we'll take that. I think I'm gonna go loot hotel. I would like to find a couple of those boats. We'll go in this side, even though the other side like is better loot. Trash can. '27. So what was your graduation year? Mine was 2014. So yours would probably be 2016 if I had to guess. 15, so I'm old enough to drive but not old enough for a job. Oh, I see. Yeah, you probably got like what 16 is where you can start working like more freely. I worked kind of under the table whenever I was like from 13 to 15. Or 13 to 16, I should say. And then whenever I turned 16, my first job was a grocery store. And I worked literally as much as I could. As much as they'd legally allow me. Motivated by money, bro. Yeah, around there. Not gonna lie, I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, dude, I feel that. It hasn't... It's been so, like, such a minuscule part of adulthood. Shit runs together. Oh, brother. He's having a rough day. Same, started working at 16 to build my first PC. I had that PC for almost 9 years. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's very awesome. when I was in peace or like junior year, what have you, I got like a cyber power build. I didn't build it. It was a pretty nice little rig. Not super powerful, but did the job. But I had no idea about anything about computers at that point, other than that it would play games. Let me see. Planning to become an architect or a TI support specialist. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I agree, Miso. Those are good careers. Oh, no. TI support, especially because, like, even with AI and the fact that it's, like, replacing tech jobs, they're still going to need people to troubleshoot them and fix them and stuff. Get them right. So that's definitely a viable career. And also, you're using your mind more than your back, and I can always get behind that, because you only got so much time before your body doesn't do you as well as it used to. This guy's howling up there. The way he's howling, he sounds like he's like cold. I don't know if you guys can hear that on your end. Where's this guy at? I don't want to be around this fella. Best map for looting is Stella in my opinion, but I always get lost in there. I very much agree with that. Stella has very good loot. I know my way around there pretty well, but I like to change up the scenery. Also, for like streaming, Stella's like a super dark map, so I feel like sometimes, you know, it like might be hard for people to see what I'm doing, and then they won't like want to watch or what have you. Oh no. Nice. What is up with them jumping at us like that? Just roll like a normal one. Ah, this has already been looted too. Specifically, I'm looking for more of these boats. I got my own finished, but I'm looking for 3 more for a buddy. And I think you were the one that suggested to check out Riven Tides. And I got like 2 in the first raid I did, and then 1 in the second raid. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the spot. So I figured for these last bits, I'll just keep running it. Problem is, I keep spawning really far from the hotel, and it's tough to. He's looted over there too. It's tough to loot first, you know? Like, everything I check is already picked through. Nice. Totally meant to do that. I think I'm gonna go look at the beach. Also, that one's not open, so I'll check that out. Oh no, it has been opened. Damn, it probably had the thing in it. Somebody's cracking shots. They're speed running everything, I swear. Yeah, it was you. You took all my boats, huh? Bro, that's how they do, bro. In these PvE lobbies, like they just loot so fast. You could loot a place like 27 minutes and it's already been looted. The guy's gone and you're like, bro, what? How did you even get here that fast? There's no spawns around here. It's tough. And then you said, oh, I think I missed a couple here. Well, I'm taking AP, so I'll graduate college really early. Nice, man. Retire hopefully in the 30s. That's a good goal. You don't want to work your whole life away. Whole life away. It's not the good thing to do. And then you said my first PC was a laptop with Pentium notebook. So with a dying hard drive. The only game I played was Robot. I'm assuming you meant Roblox, and it took so long to launch. I'd open it, leave, do something, then come back, and still wouldn't be done. Oh shit, man. Dude, that's how it used to be with the PCs and laptops and stuff. Like, they just didn't have any power for gaming. Now it's like a whole different world, especially you get a solid state drive and all that. You're cooking. My PC loads like super fast. My old PC I felt like loaded really fast too. I think I timed it once and it was probably like 10 seconds, you know, from clicking the power button to being booted up and ready to go. Which was more than fast enough for me. I'm in that weird generation where we experienced technology when it was like, I don't want to say new, but it wasn't as great, and like we had huge developments in technology in a very short amount of time. So like people that are just a couple years younger than me, like they've had way more powerful technology than I've ever, you know, been familiar with or what have you. It's wild. It's wild how fast stuff is like advancing and stuff. That's a big gun you got there, boy.
Hey, Raider.
Hello, hello. Okay, he's just shooting at arcs. I think he was just as suspicious of me as I was of him. Bro's a hitman? Bro, he looked like it. Oh no. Oh no, there's another guy there. Oh shit.
Go down.
There we go. I was a little nervous there, I'm not gonna lie. I seen another guy like hiding under here, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to fight these arc. This guy's gonna shoot me in the back. End it all whenever I've done it. Okay, we're good though. We're getting out. And then you said went to SSD, better CPU, GPU. I was so happy. Yeah, SSD is like
Yeah, I was.
the biggest
I was
upgrade.
down near archives. That's when I heard it, but it sounded like it was like right behind me. Oh wow, that's the third one that.
Also, it's crazy. Like I used to have like a Samsung Evo SSD, which was pretty good for whenever I
Yeah,
got that computer. It was like not like top of the line, but it was pretty nice quality. And it's crazy to see how much smaller they've gotten. Because like now I have like a one with more storage, but it's smaller in the case than what that Evo was. And I'm assuming it's like more powerful and like loads faster too. I'm not too sure. I would like to find my damn boats. Let me see. Oh, I think I missed this chat here. Not gonna lie, he reminded me of the old days. I was playing League of Legends with 9 FPS. Bro, it'd be like that sometimes. 9 FPS. That's like, are you guys familiar with RuneScape, that game? I used to play that on like the library computers where you'd have to like get a library card and you had like an hour of time.
Yeah.
And it would be super laggy. Oh, you know what Minecraft is? Nice. NVMEs are crazy. Yeah, I think this is an NVMe drive. It's very tiny and pretty powerful. It's got 2 terabytes of storage. which is pretty good for me.
That way,
I'm happy
that's
with
the
it.
last.
Because my old one, my entire PC, like operating system, games, and all, I had just a little tiny 500 gigabyte, that Samsung SSD. And it booted really fast, but like I could not have that many games on it, and it was just always a pain. I was always deleting stuff to like play different games. Have it on your phone. Oh, nice. Dude, I've played that game for like since I was like in 4th grade, right? So a very long time. And I remember when that game came to mobile, I was so excited. It was like it was a beta. It wasn't even the full game. And they were only having like 2,000 slots or something like that. You had to like go and log in on this website and like sign up. And they did like 4 different, it was like basically a draft pick, first come first serve. And I got it on my phone like on the first time. But dude, when I tell you like how fast it went away, it was over and done with within like, they had all the slots filled within like 2 minutes. But I was super lucky to get it the first time, and I was so pumped. I played that game a lot. It's probably,
So we gotta go this way.
it used to be like my favorite game.
No, that was.
I guess it still is. I don't play it much anymore, but it's like always been like my most favorite game. Definitely the game I've sunk the most time into. I don't think I need this, but I'll take it. Let me see. Yesterday I got ganked by 5 ticks, 3 to 4 pops, and 2 shredders at the same time. Needless to say, I died with 100k inventory. Oh shit, man. Dude, it's sometimes, man, it's the arc that'll get you more than the players.
Gonna kick your ass.
And I always say it's the small arc too. I would prefer to deal with more. I said this last night. I'd prefer to deal with more bigger arc and less of the smaller arc than what it is now. Can't tell you how many times I've been overrun by like a couple wasps, a hornet, a firefly, all flying at me. Then you go run inside and you get ganged up on by either ticks or pops or both. And like it's just, there's only so much health to go around. I'm not doing a good job at looking for what I need to look for. I'm looking, I'm just not finding it.
Hi, buddy.
Bringing whole cracker everywhere for the past month. Oh, nice, dude.
Mr. Buddy.
I think I could probably get away with running whole cracker. Because of how chill my lobbies have been. But honestly, dude, I like my anvil.
Like sandwiches.
Ooh, is that a bag? Nice, dude. The anvil is good for like being cheap, and also it's just I don't know, it operates pretty well too. As long as you don't get caught up by multiple arc with no ammo, you're good. It's crazy to look at the games today compared to games 10 years ago. Dude, tell me about it. You look at games that were like let's take for instance Black Ops 1, very prime game from my childhood. And it was a beautiful game at the time. And now if you look at those graphics, it looks like shit. Who's that? Oh, that's a video. Okay. I thought somebody was on the phone. But yeah, it's crazy to see like how advanced things have gotten. Ay ay ay. Oh no. It's over with for me, bros. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, please don't die up here, bro. No way, did I piss off the leaper too? That was a good shot. I thought I missed that. No, I missed. Oh no. Ay, 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 boys. Good luck, bro. Tell me about it. It's insane. It's always on the cranes, too. Okay, we got that. That's good. Oh, I missed that. Brother, I might bring in a hole cracker. I don't know who I pissed off in the Arc Raiders universe, but that was an insane amount of arc. And no boat in that bag. What is this? The physics look amazing. Dude, the Embark Studios is the maker of this game, and they did an absolutely wonderful job with the movement and just like the looks of everything. It's an amazing game. Where they struggle with is balance and appeasing the player base. They tend to, whenever they make an adjustment or something, they do like very radical, and then they step it back after that, rather than making like a good decision and going with that at first. Like for instance, there's this item that you can hold, and it'll keep these arc robots from like interfering with you. It has a certain amount of time before it has to recharge. They dropped the recharge time by 75% because it was overpowered. And then they just stepped it back in the last update. I believe they upped it by like 33% or something like that. But regardless, like they did a super crazy nerf, and then they did a small buff to kind of balance it. And I feel like they shouldn't be so radical at first, because honestly, it just pisses off players. I'm pretty chill player. Like I don't mind so much, but I hear a lot of complaints in the community about things like that. They did the same thing with the weapon durability too. They made it work completely differently, and people are like, whoa, wait a minute, like I'm spending so much more resources now and I'm not getting anything out of this. You know, what's going on? And then they step it back a couple weeks later, and it's like, okay, well, like, why did you do this in the beginning, you know? It's just not right. I gotta get out of here before they hear me ranting and they send more arc at me. There's sometimes bags around here. That was not optimal. There's also a hidden container in here, but I heard it sucks, so I'm not gonna go check it out. I think I'm actually gonna get out of here. Customs elevator is the hatch. Alright, I think we're heading out that way. I didn't find any boats, but we had a good time. And we lived. That's the most important things. Let me see. And then you said except GTA 5, it's aged well for some reason. Yes, it has. They did do an enhanced version of that a few years ago where they upgraded the graphics and stuff like that. I think that helped a lot. And then they also offered it as a free alternative for a lot of people. So like people were able to experience the graphics without spending more money. Yeah, Rockstar is just, they're a level above any other gaming developer. Like, they're kind of unmatched. Okay, this has all been looted around here. Maybe not this one. Yeah, not this one. Give me a purple boat. Thank you. Let me see. Catch up on the chats over here. Yeah, that was a really nice shot. Bro, it was. I'm glad I had your good luck message. That's what rizzed me up to get me out of that situation. And then you said they cooked with this game, honestly, for 40 euros. You can't beat this game. I very much agree. People forget that this game's only $40, and they expect like, you know, the quality and time of updates that a $100 game would get you. And honestly, for what it is, like they did an amazing job. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty chill with my opinions about the game, but there's other people in the community that are very I don't want to say very unhappy, but just not, maybe they feel let down or what have you. It's weird. GTA 6 better be like amazing. Dude, you already know GTA 6 is going to be fire. Like they've been cooking that game for what, 13 years? Maybe not 13 years, at least 5 or 6 years. Like they've been cooking with that one for a while, and they've delayed. And with them, that's something about that dev is like they're not going to release a half-ass game. It's going to be everything that people expected and more. They have too much of a reputation to uphold at this point. I'm very excited for GTA 6. I hope it's going to be really good. I hope that the online is really good too. Not that the GTA 5 online wasn't good, but I want to see that it'll be better than than GTA 5. You said people cry a lot in Reddit, but forget they spent $40 and played 300 hours in 2 months. Exactly. Sometimes even more hours. There's some guys that are like 600 hours, 800 hours in at this point. Yeah, and they cry on a lot more places than just Reddit, sadly. It's like all over the place. So negative. But I don't know. For me, I enjoy the game. I like it. I meet a lot of people doing the streaming, like from doing the streaming stuff that seem to enjoy it and like it. So, you know, I think they did a good job. And they're a smaller company too, so they're trying to find their footing with how to do these live service games. It can't be easy to keep so many people happy. Oh shit, brother. Ay, ay, ay. PvE lobbies are so chill, I love it. Yeah, I tend to like PvE lobbies too. The people are really nice. That's why, like, I have a lot of friends that are PvP only, and I feel like they miss out by not, oh shit, taking advantage of some of the PvE opportunities. I'm out of here. Oh. Snap hooking in here like a gangster, bro. Oh, that's that guy that was Alan. I think that's that hitman guy that you were talking about. He had the Osprey? Scary fella, bro. All my friends play only PvE, PvP. Yeah. I wish there was more people like that would be like both. Because people always tell me like, oh, you can't have PvE in duos and trios. And it's like, yeah, you can. And, you know, and you can defend yourself too. It's just like you have to, for me, it's like you have to put a little psychology in the situation. You gotta like kind of profile the people, figure out what type of raider they are. If they sound sketchy and you don't feel like it's worth like taking on the aggro, then you need to leave. And if they sound kind of cool, you play it out and you just keep your guard up and, you know, I mean, hopefully you don't get ratted, but sometimes it happens. That's part of the fun of the game too. You never know what's going to happen. What time is it where I'm at? It is 11:16 p.m. I'm here on the Pacific of, or the West Coast of the U.S. I'm assuming, I think, Miso, you're European, right? Or like in the UK or what have you? Because you mentioned euros earlier. You said they think they're using AI for, I think they're using AI for the NPCs. Yeah, so these robots do have a little bit of AI built into them. In the fact that like when we get our updates, these robots get like an update for how they move. So like they analyze how we interact with these robots, and then they pull all the data and like make movement changes. And sometimes they'll tell you in the patch notes what it is, and then sometimes they don't. You gotta kind of figure it out for yourself. But it keeps it from being boring because you fight so many of these, and you're like, oh well, I could kill them easily this way. Um, Whereas like with this like kind of learning stuff that they have, they kind of learn ways to counter the raiders' moves, so it keeps it fresh. That's cool that you noticed that though, because you're not like you watch the game but you haven't played it, but you could see that through watching it. That's pretty neat. And you said it's 2 in the morning for you. Oh, okay. So you're probably like East Coast US. Nice. Late over there. I get people from all over. There was somebody here from Australia last night, which is really cool. I like being able to chat with people from different parts of the globe. I'm gonna keep those for now. I need to go in and find these boats, man. Found a lot of junk, but nothing good. I think I'm gonna bring a hole cracker though. I kind of... no, I'll run the handful. It's fun. It's fun shooting your way out of it like Arthur Morgan. That's how it feels sometimes. Let me see. You're from Cyprus? Oh, cool. I'm not sure, like what country that is. Is that like in the UK? Is that not even a country? It might just be like a state or a province. I'm not dumb, but I'm dumb. I don't know everything in the world. Australia 8's terrifying. The spiders there? Yeah. Dude, the spiders? I was talking with him about the kangaroos too. I was like, man, I could not mess with the kangaroo. Like they're buff as shit. They'll knock you out. And like they have like horse hooves too. It's crazy animals. I would like to see all the Toyotas and stuff that they have in Australia though, because Toyotas are huge in that part of the world. And I'm a huge Toyota gearhead. Like Toyota anything, it gets me riled up. Small country, like 1 million people. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, man. There's 300 million people in the US. A lot of people. And too many people sometimes, I feel like. Ooh. I need stems. Stems, guys. And you said 4:17 p.m. Australia my time. First time seeing the stream. Oh, cool, man. Oh, you're from Australia too. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Toe Jam. Nice. Some of y'all's names, dude, they crack me up. Um, that's actually really cool to hear people from like Australia are seeing my stream, because I've had people like I've had a few people that have told me they're from India, and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. And it just seems like the more I stream or what have you, like the more I get to see people from across the globe. Australia might be like the farthest away I've seen. Like 4:17 in the morning or in the afternoon is more than 12 hours difference than me. So like for you, it's Saturday then, right? Saturday afternoon? Yeah, Saturday. Okay. Yeah, that's like incredibly far from me. All right, we're going back in. We need the boats. Love bratwurst, hate spiders. I really like bratwurst too. Bratwurst is really good, like with spicy brown mustard on like a hot dog bun. Not really a hot dog bun, but like those hoagie buns, if you want to get real fancy, you know? Brochet?
Broche.
Broche, okay.
I'm just saying it.
YouTube recommended your live stream, so I clicked on it. Hell yeah, bro. I love to hear when YouTube recommends my stuff. Because, you know, that's good. That means that I am making YouTube happy, or what have you. And thank you for clicking on it. That means a lot, dude. There's a lot of people to watch out there, a lot of people to click on, and it means a lot that you clicked on me not once, but at least twice. Get the good baby? Hell yeah. I feel that. Let me see. Are the spiders real? Like the one size of people? Size of people? Oh, get the goop, baby. I got you. Definitely getting the goop, dude. Currently, I'm looking for my purple boats for a viewer, a buddy of mine that we made a trade earlier, and he's like, "Oh, I'm trying to get my project done." And I was like, "Oh, I got all my boats pretty quick. I'll keep an eye out for you." So that's my goal right now. We're definitely getting goop too. Spiders the size of people, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know if I could like mentally handle that. It'd be too scary. Yep, the game is psychology class. I missed that from a minute ago, but I very much agree with that statement. They actually said like that there's people that think this game is just it's like a experiment to see how people interact with people. And if it is an experiment, I think for the most part that humanity has failed. uh, and then you said, nah, small streamers are better than big streamers. You're a chill dude, so it's an insta sub. Dude, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Chill is like, that's my whole goal of the stream. I can't be like sweaty like Tfue. You're not going to see me take on like 10 people. But you know, we'll have a good time even if I'm dying. That's for sure. I die so you guys don't have to. That's what we'll say. I've always been like that with games though. Like, you know, just games are for chilling. I can't be like super sweaty with it or critical. I'm critical with like my, you know, my projects and stuff like that. I don't want to be critical with games. That being said though, I do, you know, I do try to still be a little be good at the game. But just know that I'm not ever going to be like the best. You said watching this in YouTube short edition? Yeah. Yeah, because, so like I run it on the vertical to like get newer people in. So that like, basically so that YouTube can like, show me to more people. And then I also have, nice, turbine compressor. I also have like a normal horizontal stream like you would see normal streamers have. And it's like after people have seen me a couple times, they tend to pop over there, you know, whichever they prefer. Because some people watch on their phones, so they like to see from like the phone orientation. Yeah, I think the feature where you can like be in the vertical stream is really cool. Because it's definitely like, you get a lot more traffic, or what, more views, I guess you could say. Ooh, nice, nice, we got that. Found the long one? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, they're there for, like, whichever anybody prefers. They usually run pretty well. My internet cooperates with me for the most part. By the way, the live stream layout you have on Shorts is really good. Hell yeah, Miso. Dude, that means a lot to me, man. I really appreciate that. I've spent a few hours, like, tweaking things to get them to look right and show the good stuff. You know, because I like, whenever I'm watching somebody, I like to be able to see what gun they got and their health. And, you know, like, so many people do different things, so I appreciate that you like my layout. And it's not too much. Ooh. Let me see. 50-50. I'm both 50-50 sweaty and chill. That's a good mix. I think I'm more chill than sweaty, but I think it kind of depends on the day and the setting. Like with the PvE lobbies, it's more easy to be chill. Less stuff happens. No, for real, it's one of the best I've seen. It's really clean. Hell yeah, dude. That's very good. Like, I'm very happy to hear that. Because, you know, I've seen people's where... Oh, shit. Yo, I'm trying to talk here, brother. I've seen people's where it has, like, a lot of, like, colorful stuff in the background, and it's just like, I don't want to say it's bad, but it's just too busy. And I was always like, oh, you know, I want mine to be kind of, like, simple, or what have you. But I want it to have the stuff that needs to be on there. And, like, after a lot of messing with it, I stumbled upon this layout, and I was like, yeah, this is what's gonna work. It's crazy how much like a little thing can change too. Like, oh, brother, you scared the shit out of me right there. Dude, he just zipped like directly in front of me. Oh no. There we go, there we go.
You need a patina?
No thank you, dude. I'm just looking for boats.
Oh, boats, okay.
I'm good, bro. Appreciate you.
You can have it if you want it.
No, dude, I'm good. I'm good. I got a lot of guns in the stash. I'm chilling. I appreciate you, though.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Same with me. Yeah. Alright, brother.
See, we're all too gooped, boys. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up.
You need a tank?
Oh, please don't let me fall. He's talking to somebody else. What does that say about the game when you can't, when you have trouble giving away loot? One of the best guns in the game, and he's had two people be like, "No, I'm good, bro. I got my own." It shows how nice the people are that are with me, though. Okay, wires. I feel like I probably should have just went for the hotel, because, like, I feel like I very rarely find them here on the dock, but I found a bunch of them on the hotel. I don't want to say I'm, like, wasting time here, but it just feels less fruitful. Wait, is that... I don't really need that. See, I don't need that either. Went back to short. Nice, man. Yeah, like I said, some people prefer that better. I kind of like the shorts view. I think it's nice. But I mainly like when I'm watching other streamers or what have you, like there's a guy Z Laner that plays this game, and he's probably like my favorite streamer, just because he's got a good vibe about him. And but whenever I'm watching him, like I'll watch on my computer or what have you, so I watch the horizontal. He also doesn't do vertical, so I don't know why I'm like using that as an example. But if I'm watching like actual shorts, I typically watch those on my phone. And then like sometimes random streamers will pop up and I'll check them out for a minute and be like, oh, you know, what's this? So it's pretty cool to have the options. Good old technology. Like them both? I appreciate that, man. By the way, how long you been playing Ark? So I played Ark about 3 weeks after it came out. So what was that, like November, middle of November sometime is when I picked it up. It's kind of funny. I was seeing shorts about it one day, and I was like, "What is this game? This seems okay, you know." And then I think I seen like a Peanut clip, and it was like funny as hell. And I was like, "Man, like this guy's, like they're really, really hashing it out, you know, in proximity chat, and they're like gunfight and all that." And then after that, it was just like my stuff was exploding, seeing it every day, and I was like, "Man, this looks like a really cool game." And I was like, hey, asked my wife, I was like, hey, you want to play this game with me? Like, it seems, I described it as DayZ at the time, because that's kind of how I felt like it was. And it's not really like DayZ um, in much of any regard. But I was like, hey, let's check it out. And she watched a couple videos and she was like, yeah, I'd like it. And I was like, it's only $40, so we sold ourselves on it pretty easily. And then we played it together probably like 200 hours. And she played like my first couple streams with me. And then, she kind of does her own thing on the solos and stuff. Because she likes more PvE. And like at the time, I was more with the PvP side of stuff. So like we still play together, but not as much obviously anymore because I do the streaming stuff. And but yeah, that's kind of how I got into it, and it was a super awesome game. Fun fact about me: it took over 100 hours for me to win my first gunfight. I was like, I was pretty chill with people, and I would be like, "Yo, I'm friendly," and it would work out quite a bit at the time because the community as a whole was more chill back then, and we would get shot, or I guess you could say ratted at times, and like I would always try to defend myself, but it would never work out. And finally, like one day, I won a gunfight. They were messing. My wife had went down to the expo before me, and they had started shooting at her, and I went down there, and for some reason his buddy left him on the train, and the guy stayed behind and was fighting my wife, so I went down there and cleaned him up with the Toro, and he was super pissed at me and called me a rat, and I was like, what the fuck? And then after that I was like, man, I gotta get more into this PvP stuff, so I went to Stella, and we started running duos, and kind of learned the PvP side of things, and now I just truly enjoy the whole game. I think I looted this in the very beginning of I think I went in a complete circle. Or maybe that was a different deal. I don't know. I'm gonna go underground here. Let me see. Peanut playing Ark was peak, not gonna lie. Dude, tell me about it. That guy, that guy is hilarious. I like to see that he's branched out into other games, though. It's really cool to see that he is so entertaining and successful that he can have a lot of viewers watching him um, whenever, like, no matter what game he's playing. Like, he plays DayZ, he's played Subnautica 2, which I play that game as well. Countless others. It's just really cool. More power to him, man. I like that he's gotten all his success. His success, he deserves it, for sure. And then you said hi. Hey, what's up, man? And then you said Peanut is funny. So is he a VTuber? Because I've been told he is, and he isn't. So technically he is a VTuber because he uses like a animated outfit or what have you. But like typically the VTubers are like the anime girls by definition. So that's like why some people say that he's not. But me, like if you ask me, I'd say he's just Peanut. He's like his own breed. And he does what he does like very well. It's there's a lot of people that try to do like a costume like he does. Like there's a pickle guy, and he just, I don't know, he just doesn't have the same spunk as Peanut. That dude's got it. He's got it figured out for sure. I think I'll drop that and keep it. I don't know why I'm getting all this junk. I think I'm gonna reset and then head straight for the hotel because I need to finish the stuff up. And I think that's where the best stuff comes. He's just a streamer that doesn't show his face like everyone else, except he's really good at the game he plays. He's not so much like really, I mean, he's good at these games for sure, but he cares more about the entertainment aspect of it. He wants to give people a show, and that's why he's so successful. Like, cause like, you can always see whenever he sees like a moment for a funny thing, he'll like look at the camera and kind of smirk, and he just plays into it, and he does it so well that that's why people love him. But he does play games a lot, and he is pretty good at most of them. What's this over here? Let me see. And then you said something over here. Yep. Everyone try to copy Peanut, but it's not about the costume. Exactly. You know, whenever he was coming up, I was thinking, I was like, man, I kind of want to do streaming. I want to check that out. And I was like, if a peanut can do it, you know, who can't? And I was thinking about like doing a costume thing too, but then I was like, you know, like who gives a fuck? Like it does, people don't care what you look like really. They just it's more for like people seeing like the reactions of like how you react to the game. So that's why like I just decided to do normal camera. And I'm kind of glad because it's less work. The the applications to make those like avatars is what they call them is incredibly in depth. Like there's so much hours of work that went into making that peanut model that people just they can't even fathom, you know? He is funny plus energetic person. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very funny. He knows he knows what to like when to push and when not to as far as like what subjects to speak about and such. He does it very well, but you know, that's all to be expected. Like he streamed for like 8 years before he really blew up. He was big in Tarkov. So he's got a lot of experience with it. Because if you put that much time into anything, you're going to be good. Even if you just say, you know, you're doing something as simple as flipping a coin. If you flip a coin 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, for 8 years, you're going to be a master at that shit. And then you said, technically, if anime gamers did it first, are they copying Peanut or are they copying the anime gamers? That's true. Well, people will say it's copying Peanut. Like, let's take, for instance, the guy that's the pickle, okay? Like, he looks just like Peanut, like, except he's green and he's a pickle. So clearly, like, in that instance, that guy, it kind of feels like he's trying to, like, proceed in Peanut's shadow, kind of copy to an extent. But like if you have this, um, you know, something else that's like, well, I don't know, it's situational. Like you can tell whenever it's had some sort of creative narrative to it versus just being straight up like, oh, I'm just gonna pick a random object and be animated like that. I'm not hating on anybody though. You want to be a pickle? You want to be a tomato? Whatever, dude. I'm just trying to be me, so it's, you know, whatever they got to do. And sometimes they'll do that shit on purpose too, because like the people will get in there and they'll comment like, "Oh, you know, you're just copying Peanut," and like that's all engagement, so it's gonna get them found by more people, and it's gonna get them like what they want or what have you. So you know, it's just part of it. I don't think like if you were to ask me my opinion, I don't think like Peanut really cares that there's other people that are similar like that out there. It's not taking anything from his game. I got 11 minutes. This place is very picked through. Oh fuck. I could care less, honestly. Peanut's not really funny to me, but when he plays with Nick Mertz and Hutch, all three of them together is comic gold. Yeah, I agree. See, I can't like stand watching Peanut for like hours at a time, but I enjoy his clips. And then I enjoy like popping in just to kind of see what he's doing, you know, for a few minutes. But I'm not one of those dudes that's like watching him for hours at a time, avid fan. But he's all right, you know. He's got his own space in the space, and I respect it. Nick Merckx and Hutch, I like them together, and I can't say I would like Nick separately, but I do like watching like Hutch's reactions. He's a pretty down to earth dude. Nick Merckx is OG though, bro. He's been in like Call of Duty like tournaments and shit like that. So, you know, he knows his way around the block. They all do. Okay, I gotta get some sleep. This is the most I've watched your stream. Keep doing your thing. Hey, bro, I appreciate that, man. I'm happy you tuned in for a while and hung out with me. And you know, I appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see you later. Oh, another herbal bag. Sweet. No one likes copycats? Exactly. But like I'm saying, bro, people don't, they kind of don't have to like the copycats. The copycats will still thrive because there's just so much, so many people out there that just watch endlessly. It's crazy. But me, like at the end of the day, I'm kind of just doing my own thing, chilling, and you know, like I don't know. I do this more for me than anything. Like, um, I don't know how to explain it really. I don't know. But I will say, like, from studying YouTube and stuff, there's literally people like stream, make videos for every type of thing that you could even think of. I seen this guy, I don't know how it popped up on my feed, but this guy literally tattoos people, their YouTube names. He'll tattoo them on himself, and for some reason he now has his wife doing the same thing. And then like if they like people send like money or what have you, then they do like a more something else, but it's like related to all that. And I think that shit's kind of wild, but it just shows you that like there's something out there for everybody. Me, I'd prefer to just play games and you know, leave it at that. It is what it is. I think I'm hitting the hatch. Customs elevator. Oh no, shit. Ay ay ay. There's tons of people who like copycats. The majority of the world is full of copycats. Yeah. Well, if you think about it, King, bro, there's like almost 8 billion people in the world. And like, you also have to think about our DNA is like, it's different, but like, there's still a lot of similarities. So, in that regard, it's almost statistically impossible not to have copycats out there because of like how like we're still similar at the end of the day. We might be different, but we're similar. We kind of, some of us think the same. Different groups of people and such. Somebody else shot that. Where did they shoot that from? They must be far away. Exactly, that's why people shouldn't make definitive statements that no one likes copycats. Bro, sometimes, like, definitive statements are just made without even thinking about it. Because, like, you know, like, people have their opinions, and it's like, I don't know, like, what I'm saying is I don't think, like, if somebody makes a definitive statement, that's not always a bad thing. Or what have you, because, like, it's their perception, so maybe that's just how they have always encountered that experience. Oh shit. Especially if you live in a completely different area of the world, like, and the world just moves differently there. Hell, in his country, they could fucking, I don't know, they could send people to jail that copycat or some shit. Alright, I'm going to hit customs elevator. I'm resetting and I'm heading straight to that hotel. And I'm getting all my boats. It's bullshit. No, cuz most people don't think before they speak. Yeah. Sometimes I don't think before I speak either. That's just part of it. Ooh, we gotta get around Mr. Guy here. Mr. Fella here. Let me word it better. No one should like copycats. No, that's true. I mean, because at the end of the day, like, you have to have your own uniqueness. Even though we all have similar ideas and stuff, there's always a way, if you're wanting to be like a creative personality or what have you, there's always a way that you could put your own extra spin on it. And there's some people which are the people that are more copycat than others that are just, they don't want to put that effort in. So they're like, oh, it worked for this guy, it'll work for me, and I'll ride it out. And honestly, to each their own. As long as the fucker's not being an actual peanut, can't really say nothing, you know? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, the dude that's a pickle, I mean, he could be a pickle, that's what I'm saying. That's true, perception is everything, right? I think my dad always used to say, like, perception is 9/10 reality or some shit. That was something he would always say, like, incessantly. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I appreciate the likes over there in the vertical.
Oh, thanks, man.
And the horizontal too, guys. I've been kind of lax on that. I've been talking a lot. But nevertheless, I appreciate the likes. They are very helpful. They help a brother out. Two stars on the pops. Almost 3 stars. I should have stayed more. Tend to do it often because I like debating people. You do like debating, King. So I have to be very thorough in thought before speaking because I don't like to be wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. Me, it kind of depends on, like, how thorough I am with the thoughts. Like, when I'm playing the game, I find myself, like, I'll watch myself back and I'll be like, why did I ramble for so long there? And, like, what I said almost didn't even make sense. But, like, I'm doing something and I, like, get distracted by that, so it's like my brain is, like, split. So sometimes I don't think as clearly or concisely as I would like to, but oh well, it is what it is. I'm one of those type of people that like for work or what have you, like I'm better whenever I focus more directly on like a single task, but that is very difficult because um I hate to say like the ADHD or whatever. I don't use that shit as an obstacle, but like I do have that shit, so it kind of messes with my train of thought. But like when I'm building shit, helps to write stuff down and all that. So I can kind of agree with the whole thinking slowly and planning things out. I wish I could do that in conversation sometime, but like I said, sometimes I just think and act faster than I can keep up with. Then I lose my train of thought. It's rough. I got a bunch of mechanical components. Sweet. I think I'm definitely bringing a hole cracker in this raid. Because I still need to do the bombardier. I haven't done that yet. Looking for these damn boats. I got all this stuff I need to put on guns. I'm really not organized this go around. If you want yourself back more, you'll autocorrect all the things you don't like that you do without realizing it. Yes, I very much agree that. I will say when the weather wasn't as nice, I would watch more of my streams or what have you, but like sometimes I'll stream for like 5 or 6 hours and I just don't have the time in the day. Even if I do like 2 times speed or just like scrub, it still takes a lot of time. So, like, admittedly, I don't watch myself as much as I have before. But overall, I think I don't have like a problem with how I do it. See, even like right now, I'm trying to think about what I need, so I'm like thinking about that more than what I'm saying. But where the fuck is the launcher ammo? You can't make launcher ammo? Maybe you need the hole cracker thing, so I'll have to buy some. I got enough money
No
though.
such thing as too many guns.
Not enough space in your oh wow. Bullshit. Bullshit. And speaking to crowds of people became... That's how I stopped stuttering? Oh, nice. Stuttering is a big, big obstacle to have. I don't think I like stutter. I think it's just more, like I can't pick the right words of what I want to say as fast as the thoughts are coming. Like I'm thinking of multiple things, but saying one thing. So sometimes I'll get hung up on like what I was thinking, and I'm like, oh shit. And I'll sit here and be like, you know, and it looks like I'm like fucking having a loading error or something. But it gets easier. Also with streaming, sometimes like talking to multiple people and trying to carry multiple of the conversations, that shit gets a little difficult at times because like I don't want to forget people, and then like I'll be like more involved in one conversation than the other. So that's it, you know, it works out though. I don't think it's been too difficult. Where the fuck? I haven't. I need to make stash space. Okay. Struggling with success, guys. I'm telling you. I have a bunch of anvils. Probably like too many anvils. I haven't been doing any PvP. It's all been just PvE. Just chilling. Looking for people to defib and shit like that. Alright, that should be enough space. Gonna buy this hole cracker. Hole cracker. I'll probably do hole cracker 3. I'll put these green mods on it too. I don't think it's gonna do much, but fuck it. We're all set. Do I have any more keys? I just have classified records and other maps. It's bullshit. My stutter was from me thinking too fast and can't get it all out at once, so I had to slow down and be more concise with my sentences. Yeah. Yeah, like that's kind of what I deal with. Thinking of multiple thoughts. "38 seconds. Let me see my expedition. Oh, I think I finished the 4th phase, so I just have to donate guns and stuff. Which kind of sucks, because I just cleared out a bunch of space I could have put into those. But, I don't know. We'll get it. We'll get her going. What time is it? Midnight? Nice. Got another couple hours in here. Might have to wake up early today. I found a nice little truck on Facebook Marketplace. I was planning on going to try to check it out, but I haven't heard from them. But I'm kind of still optimistic they might hit me up tomorrow. One of them things like, I've got my truck that I'm working on, but this truck is a really good deal, and it could be useful for the moment. I haven't spawned this close to the hotel in a minute. Hotel Panorama Azura. Oh, this is on the far side. I'm gonna look around the pool first. Should be some bags. There's that. So King, how have your raids been? You been having some good luck? Been doing more PvE or PvP? That's closed. That's closed. I haven't really been playing. I feel that, man. I took a few days off, like over the past weekend. I wasn't playing much. I haven't played any outside of like doing my stream. How did that miss twice? Oh, fuck! Brother, what was I stuck? Oh, I was stuck on the bed. I meant to do that. It's fine. $103, that's closed. I need to go up. I think it's this floor. No, it's one more. I feel like I heard somebody reloading some shit. I don't know. Let's see. I wish I could find the room keys more. Like, there's so many rooms, and I feel like I don't find the keys that often. Go up in this kitchen area, which I think I forgot to look up here last time. Not having very good luck. Oh my goodness. Oh nice, a wolf pack. Me and Cantex played last week, but I haven't seen him since Monday. Figured you were on Subnautica 2. Yeah, I was playing Subnautica 2 over the weekend, and then I just didn't stream for a couple days. It's kind of busy with stuff in life. Played with Cantex, haven't seen him this week. Yeah, he told me he's on like a boys trip, off-roading, stuff like that. So he's probably been busy with that. He popped in the stream the other day, but I don't think he's been playing or nothing. Okay, so I looted over there. I looted top here. I need to go down. Not much left to loot. Shh. Oh wait, why am I hiding like I don't have a hole cracker? Oh no! Okay, there's that. Oil? It's terrible. Plastic. Be on guard that Shredder was aggroed. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was aggroed because somebody was is shooting downstairs. The Shredder's good now. I'm really not even, like, super concerned about the person downstairs. Because when I tell you it's probably been, like, 50 raids that I've had. Nice. That I haven't ran into an asshole. Like, I'm not even lying. Have people trying to give me shit. They're like, do you want a Tempest? I'm like, no, dude. Keep it. Then he was like, oh, okay. And he went to somebody else and he's like, oh, do you want a Tempest? Like, bro, take your own stuff. Hello, sir. How are you doing? I'm assuming he's doing okay. Oh, there's another fella there. Let me... Meant to do that. There should be some containers out here. Yeah, this one. A couple more of these. I think this should have a purple boat somewhere too. But the hotel is pretty much... It's pretty much been picked through. There's really not enough containers in that hotel. I think somebody was telling me that, like, when the game first came out. And I was like, nah, bro, you're tripping. Like, there's plenty of loot. But now, like, there's really not. Not in that hotel specifically. Not for it to be a red zone. And such a big red zone, too. I'm gonna go up here. And look around. This might have seeds in it. It's already been looted. You said no, it's not. All the loot is in the locked rooms, but you barely find the keys for the doors. I still stand on this map being asked. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like as loot heavy, but I still have fun playing the map. This was a waste of damn time coming up here, though. I think I like this map because I know it's going to be the only map we get for a while. Like, I know their next big update is probably going to be October. I don't think we're getting a big map then either. And they really haven't added on much to the old maps either. Like, they did that small expansion in Dam, and it wasn't even really an expansion, it was just a repurpose of space. But outside of that, like, they haven't done much of that stuff. See, I like to explore. Like, when the map gets old and I know all the spots, it's like it just loses its spark, I guess. Then you have to find other ways to spend time in the game. Let me see. Yeah, we were Frost Trail. Frost Trail is bigger than Damn Battleground. Oh, that's the one they're talking about October. Okay, I forgot about that. I don't read as much of the future updates as some people. I stay forgetting the details. Yeah, Frost Trails being bigger than Dam, that sounds like a good sized map. I would like to see a cold map, but I kind of hope it's not going to be like how Cold Snap is, where you have to go inside to recover your health. Because, like, that's cool, but it just gets old. And I don't want that to be, like, the entire setting of a map. If it's, like, a partial condition, like how Cold Snap was, then that would be cool. But permanent frost, you know, having to hide indoors like that would kind of suck. For me, at least. It's only going to have play value for a month, though. When GTA 6 drops, it's over for everything. Yeah, it is. This game will still have a core player base, but, like, it's going to drastically drop. And there's nothing people can do about it. But then, you know, probably a couple months after GTA 6 comes out, then that player base will kind of balance out. People get bored of it and go back to old games like Arc Raiders and so on and so on. It's just the balance of the gaming world. The constant battle of the titans. From what the dev said, it's going to be the new Cold Snap. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they'll work the mechanics in. Like I said, I just personally wouldn't enjoy having to hide in the buildings a lot like Cold Snap was. Even if it was like you had more time before you froze, that would be cool. I think I need this leaper. I do.
Over there.
I don't want to piss off that vaporizer though. Ooh, are those spotters?
Spotter. There.
Ah, there is. So I could go get that bombardier. I have 20 bullets. Yeah, and it's right there. Oh, those are terrible shots. Oh. I'm gonna push up under the bridge. See, I'll have to get inside to stay warm. Yeah. Yeah, like if they increase the duration between time of freezing, then that would be cool with me. But like Cold Snap just got, it was cool, but it just got overkill, I guess you could say. Oh, let me in. Oh shit. Oh, I missed. Nice. I set myself on fire. Yo, I'm just looking for one cell, dude, and I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright.
Okay, see ya.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I guess he was looking for one only. Well, hell with you, dude. I'll take the scraps. I'm not gonna leave it for nobody else. Oh, he must have found some cells too. Nice. That's good. I found 3, so. If they gave the option for you to bundle up to stay warm, but it slows you down versus wearing light gear to move faster, that would be pretty cool, bro. Like almost like an Eskimo jacket type of deal. I would like that. Hey, literally fuck off. Thank you. Alright, well we got 4 cells out of there. That's good. Got my bombardier done. I think that's the last thing I needed for that part of the expedition. I got 13 minutes left, but I'm kind of full on stuff. 105k loot. Is that open? Ooh, dude, I've never seen the inside of that room before. I know it's gonna be looted, but I'm gonna go over there and look.
Battery. Oh,
Yo, I'm just coming to look at this room here. I've never seen it open, so I wanted to see what it looks like.
all good. Take what you need.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's got a gun case too.
Whoa. This scared the fucking shit out of me.
Well, thanks, mister. I'm gonna go back to my quest for art couriers.
Not a problem, sir.
Save the whale. I'm not gonna lie, this room is gooped up, but it makes sense because it's a lot of steps to get in here.
No trade-offs yet.
What the fuck is new?
Wait, what happened? That guy sounded pissed. I gotta back up. That way you pick your poison. Yeah, no, I'd be very, very down with that. It just beats having a huddle in a room every 3 minutes. Because that's kind of how Cold Snap felt after a while. Ooh, nice. We will take that. Probably take that too. I don't even know why I'm still still looking around in here. Oh shit. Alright, we'll do that. Probably. Okay, we're full. I didn't even know there was a gun case hidden in there. Okay, let's see. Customs elevator again. I got a hatch, but I really don't feel like I need to use it. Might just go hit the hatch just to save a little bit of time, though.
Head home at the hilltop hatch.
Ooh, nice. We will take that.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
10 minutes? What the hell? Ooh, there's that leaper. Hole Cracker is prime, man. Oh no. Oh fuck, oh. Okay, we're good. The last bullet, I like it. I gotta wait a minute to loot it. Gotta heal up though, that was rough. We'll put those there. We got the space for the... Oh fuck. Are you serious, bro? Hopefully the rest of the stuff leaves. Bring in hole cracker with 2 stacks of ammo in safe pocket. Kill on sight every arc. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this is the first raid I ran the hole cracker. I had 1 stack of ammo. But I was able to take out a bombardier, leaper. Very quick, too. I can see the benefit. I really want to get the rascal. Try that out, though. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, God. I hear lots of arc around me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Oh, no, 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 no. So many bullshits there. Found the blueprint in Stella. Oh, for the rascal? Nice, man. I might have to go hit that up. I did find a boat. I need 2 more for my buddy. So hopefully I can get that in this next raid. And then I might do a couple on Stella. We'll see how it goes, though. Another 1 star on Leaper. I need to do some more like trial related stuff. I'm getting like close to 3 star, but I haven't actually 3 starred any of them this week. I had 3 left on that shield. That's rough. I'll put the hole cracker up for now. That way I can just carry more guns. But I did get the bombardiers and the leapers that I needed. So that's huge. Put those up too. I'll keep the wolf pack though, just in case. Do another light shield. Yeah, I think I just need another hatch key. Oh, let me do this. This will help me kind of manage inventory. But I'll worry about it more later. Okay, so I got this. I just need a hatch key now. Hatch key. I think I'm gonna start running my snap hook. It's 1 less space, but it'd be nice to use it, especially like getting up to the hotel. Decent spawn. No, not not a great spawn actually, but we can make it work. What is this, hairspray? Air spray? Yeah, I'll take that. That's like 2,000. Let's see. We need 2 boats, boys. 2 boats. Light bulb. I'll take it. That's 2,000 as well. Another light bulb. See, I'm kind of torn between looting this custom house area, running straight for hotel. I feel like hotel's the better bet because that's where I feel like I find all the boats. Ooh, Bomba. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, Raider Hatch. Or not Raider Cache, not Catch. Damn it. You know, one complaint I do have about the extended barrels is they made them look more ugly. The purple one looked really cool. It was just like, it wasn't like,
Yo, what up,
like this one's, yo, what's up, man?
What up, what up? Anything you're looking for?
I'm just going to the hotel looking for boats for my buddy.
I got you, pal. Kick it.
I got a couple of the white boats if you need.
I was looking for the purple ones. the elusives.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Come
You got one?
Come grab this gold one, doggy.
Oh, thank you, good sir. Thank you. Here, you want this?
Yo, I'm looking for roots or the little coral, like red coral necklace. If you come across one of those.
Okay, I got you.
Red
I got you.
coral. Yeah.
I had some
Here's a
roots in
thank
my
you.
last raid, but I broke them down sadly. I
Dang.
don't have any of
Alrighty,
that
cool.
stuff on me at this point, or I would give it to you.
All good, all good.
No worries, man.
Thank you.
No worries.
Take care, boys.
Y'all take it easy, bro.
Be safe, be safe.
Ay, ay, ay. These people are so chill, bro. He said here.
One more. Come grab this.
Oh, I don't want that. I'm running from the bombardier, bro. That's cool though. I'll take a boat, the gold boat. I'll give him a wolf pack. I didn't really need the wolf pack anyway, so whatever. Plus, like sometimes you get to points where you have like literally 7 wolf packs. Oh no. Howdy. Oh shit, it's been looted. It's 5 minutes to run over here. And it's already looted. Damn it. At least we got the gold boat though. That's pretty cool. Probably gonna go to the beach, I guess. That's been the other place that I've found them. maybe a good chance there. Let me see. That's already been picked through. That's interesting. I didn't know one of those carry boxes could spawn over here. Nothing. I think there's a couple chances. This one's not even able to be looted. That's awesome. Okay, this one has been looted. Oh, bro, I found a route for that guy. I wonder if I could go find him. He'd be stoked. He was wearing a surgeon outfit. We're still 22 minutes in. He was kind of going the opposite way of me, so I don't know. I don't know what the chances are of running into him again, but I'll carry it around with me. Just in case. Ooh, nice. Not what we were looking for, though. Let me see. Duct tape. I will take that.
Howdy.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you were with me in that surgeon man, right? Were you the one looking for roots, or was it the other guy?
I think it was the other guy who died. I think he got man.
Ah,
I think
fuck.
that's his body over there to the right.
Okay. Well, that sucks. I had found a root. I was trying to find him to give it to him.
I'm not sure it was him though, to be honest.
Okay. This guy right here, it wasn't. I think it was the guy in the surgeon outfit.
Oh, no, I didn't see him then yet.
Okay. Well, I will keep an eye out for him then. Oh, shit. Alright, I think he was running over toward Custom House, so, like, the chances of running into that guy is probably pretty low. We'll see, though. I'm just gonna start running toward random gunfire. That guy gave me a yellow boat, so I feel like I owe him something. Yo, I'm looking for a surgeon guy that was looking for roots. You over here, bud? Hmm. Hey, bro. Hey, were you the one looking for roots?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Hell yeah. Here you go, bro.
You
It's only
fucking
one.
found me. Thank you, brother. It's all
Yeah.
good. That's all I needed. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you.
Hey, yo, do you happen to know if that new arc spawns in this map mode or not?
The turbine? Yeah, they typically spawn at like 15 minutes.
All right, cool. I'll wait it out. See if they spawn up. I need one more of those fucking parts too.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I would recommend looking in the couriers as well if you see those. That's where I found mine.
Oh, those have those too? Oh
Yeah.
shit. Dope,
Kind of
dope, dope.
not
Alright,
like
man.
common, but like I found both of mine in there. So, yeah.
Oh,
All right, man.
sweet. I'll
Take
start
it
looking
easy,
there.
look.
Thank you.
Good luck, man.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah, boys. We got him his root. I feel good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice, we're good. Alright, we're gonna look around these boxes. Hopefully we'll find another purple boat. Not my Giga Chad community, bro. That's about as PvE as it gets, huh? Somebody's gonna go 300 meters looking for me, or for you to give you a route. I like it. Ooh, I got a green extended barrel. I probably won't use that. I like the blue. Yeah, I felt like I needed to though, bro. He gave me the yellow boat, and I was like, ah, man, I gotta give him something more than just a wolf pack. He deserved it. Now he's looking for turbines. Hopefully he finds them in the soon. Also to defib. Yeah, I was kind of seeing. I was thinking about maybe defibbing that dude, but he was dead. Like that guy was dead, and looted. So I was like, oh well. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like defibbing people in this game. Makes me feel good. Cause like I don't know, man. Like you could see when they're in despair, they're like, "Oh, I'm not making it out of this raid. I'm dead." And then you come up and defib them, and they're like, "Oh, bro, thank you so much." And you're like, "Oh, no worries, man. I got you." Let me see. There's one button. There's supposed to be a second one up here, but it doesn't always spawn here. Let's see. Since the day someone revived me, I always bring 3 defibs. Nice, man. I typically will bring 1 in solos, or sometimes 2, like if I have the blueprint and the parts to make it. But, the past week or two I've been a little poor, so I've only been bringing 1. But yeah, man, there's just something special about defib and somebody saving their raid. And then there's people that just like to punch the shit out of those people and take all their stuff, and it's like, well, I mean, that's your prerogative, but I prefer to make them happy, you know. Give them something to hope for. Sometimes there's a gun case under that box, but not this time. Happened to you 15 minutes ago? Somebody punched the shit out of you while you were down? Dude, honestly, people like that are just kind of lowlifes. They think that that shit's PvP, and it's like, bro, you're literally ass at the game. Even if somebody is like down and I don't have a defib, I will like try to sit with them and I'll give them my last bandage to try to make sure that they get out. Someone was following me while I was killing Rocketeers, got down and tried to move, but couldn't, then realized Buddy did not miss a millisecond. Oh, man. Dude, he was stalking you. He was looking for his squeeze. Hopefully you didn't lose a whole lot of stuff. He punched the shit out of you. Bro. And he probably thought he was good for it, too. He was like, oh, man, I did something. And it's like, bro, you're literally a leech. You ever had somebody fake defib you? Like, they'll pull out the defib and like, oh, yeah, I'll defib you, bro. And then they just punch your shit out when they have the defib. It's really frustrating, but it's hilarious, like, to see. Bro, okay. Oh, no? Hey! Yeah, what do you think of that, bro? Okay, the extended 3 looks really nice. It's like vented now. I'm not finding any of these purple boats in these containers. I'm kind of at the point where I might just buy the other 2 from the Envoy. Because I would like to go do a little bit of Stella and try to find that Rascal blueprint. That would be dope. Yeah, it happened to you the first few days. And the first days of the game was not treating me well. I almost regretted that I bought it. Dude, that's crazy, because, like, my experience with the game, like, the most friendliest time that I've had was whenever the game was very new. I played a lot of duos at that point, like, only duos, and I played with my wife. And, like, we would encounter some really cool people. It was very, like, 50-50 at that point. Uh-oh. We would encounter some really cool people. There was some people we thought that wanted to kill us, and they ended up, like, helping us fight a Leaper. And, like, we didn't have any guns at that point. We didn't even have any ammo. We had guns, but we had no ammo. And, like, I was using my last few bullets, and it blew up, like, at my last bullet or what have you, and I was like, oh, cool. But my wife, she was doing, like, the pew 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 animation. So it was hilarious. But after that, we were like, all right, guys, like, we're gonna dip. And they were like, oh, you're leaving already? I thought you wanted to go around killing Ark together. And I was like, nah, you know, we're pretty full. We don't have any ammo. And they were like, okay. But they were, like, super nice, chill people. And they helped us kill our first Leaper. But then, like, we would also have times of being shot down, too. But I guess it didn't bother so much because, like, it was just part of the game. But it was, like, very 50-50 is what I'm trying to say. It didn't feel like it was too much. But yeah, I could see how frustrating it would be. Like, you're trying to learn the game, you keep getting shot down. Probably in the back. Bullshit. I wasn't shooting anyone. I was getting truly ratted. Oh, yeah. See, it's crazy when that shit happened. What time did you buy the, like, was it when the game had, like, first couple weeks of it being out or after a few months? Because for me, like, it seems like the community has gotten, I don't want to say more shitty, but less friendly, than, like, from those first month of the game. The first month of the game was, like, noticeably, like, just more friendly. So I could see, like, if you were new, you know, maybe, like, 2 months after the game, or maybe January time, I could see how that would be, like, Rat Central. Even if you're not shooting, they're shooting you. 2 to 3 weeks out. Oh, okay, so about the same timeline as me. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how we can all like play the same game but have so many different experiences. Because I've heard of people that are just like straight Care Bear straight out of the box. And they've like never even seen a rat in X amount of hours of playing. And it's like, bro, that's wild. Like I've seen all walks of life. And then there's people that like, yeah, they're like, yeah, man, I've been just getting ratted back to back to back. No consistency, you know? Wait, where did you fight the Leaper at? Was it at Dam? Yeah, actually it was at Dam. It was a duo team, and they were really chill. It was like months and months ago, though. It was like back November time. Let me see. I'm kind of torn on... I think I'll swap that for... No, actually, we'll just do that. Oh, by the way, Chris, I've gotten one of your boats for you, dude. And I'm optimistic that I will get the others soon. Ooh, right here, right here. Let me see. So many springs. Okay, I think I've pretty much checked everywhere that I could check. I was going to say I was on that island where the hatch is, and I was fighting a leaper with my son and 2 people, a husband and a wife, come to save us, but he died, so I had to grab his stuff. I wondered if that was you guys. Oh, no, dude. I haven't played with my wife in a while. You're saying on the island, so you mean like in Dam? Like the island of Red Lakes? Where I fought this leaper, it was on where was it? Water treatment area. And nobody died, fortunately. But no, I'm not recalling that instance. At least not recently. Nice, nice. I think it's kind of cool how many like husbands and wives play this game together. It's actually a really good game for playing with your significant other. I'm gonna look. I think I haven't looked at these bins. So I'm gonna go look at those. Even though I doubt there's gonna be a boat. I can't tell if they spawn on this side or not. I'm leaning onto the fact that they might only spawn in the hotel. Ooh, a turbo pump. Ooh, damn it. We'll swap that for the lure. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there's a few things to check over here. Oh, no! Okay, there we go. That was a close one. I only need 2 now, not 3, so if you have found 1, I only need 1 more. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. That shouldn't be too hard to get the 3rd one. Ooh, damn. Oh shit. Bro, these arcs are out to get me, I'm telling you. Okay, I got 3 minutes. I gotta go hit a hatch or something. Okay, I do have a hatch key. Thankfully. Lots of goop. Lots of goop. Let's see, I think I have time to check these 2 rooms. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I go and loot that?
By the stacking yard.
I can't remember if I looted that or not. I need to know, though. No, I didn't. I'm glad I came back. Watch it have the boat. That'd be crazy. Okay, okay. Oh, so Miso, if you've had that game this long, you probably have the Gold Raider tool, right? That's, they came out with it for like the first 10 million people who bought, or for the first 10 million copies sold. It's been like my favorite Raider tool, even though they've came out with a bunch of other ones. I haven't used another one. Yeah, I do. Also grinded for the space one. The space one. I'll have to see which one that is. I feel like I probably have it. I'm gonna be sad if I don't.
The window is closing.
Oh, 1 minute 40 seconds? Ay, ay, ay. The space one. Do you know the name of it? I'm gonna see if it's in here. $26K points, almost level 40. That's very nice. Space wrench. Oh yeah, I think I have that one. I think that's, yep, the orange one. I can't remember what that came from though. Maybe the first Raider deck? I also have the hockey one. Basic, of course. There's the one that came from the Castaway, the Whaler. I really like that one because it's like whale shape. But I don't know, for me, my favorite is the gilded gold tone, you know? Do you have the G-suit? The G-suit, which... Are you talking about the one for pre-ordering where it's like, it looks like one of those skydiver outfits? If that's the one you're talking of, no, I don't have that one, sadly. Because I didn't know about the game when it was pre-order. That's one that I really wish I had, though. That thing is slick. I need to start putting stuff in this expedition. Bear with me, guys. Probably gonna put the splitters in there. We'll put some of this stuff in there too. I can get this stuff back pretty easily. And that Toro. Wow, that was 40,000 in there already. Provisions. I can do the crash mat, the Teenade, light bulbs, hairspray. That's only 16,000. There's crash coils, or surge coils, whatever you call them. Vita spray. Probably one of the photo cloaks. Maybe one of the descenders as well, because they're 10,000 each. Materials. We'll do these. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I need to make sure. Ah, okay. I need one more of those. Yeah, I don't have it either. I didn't know about it either. Yeah. Dude, that G-suit, I think that thing is slick. I like it. And it's like very rare skin. You don't see very many people with it. I'm gonna sell this. Showstopper. No, fuck, I shouldn't have sold that. Should have turned it in. Vaporizer regulator. I won't turn that in there. I'll do the regents. I think I could do the broken guidance as well. Bicycle pumps. Oh wow, I don't have that many wires. I thought I had more than that. Clears up a lot of space. I need to check my progress. Before this envoy guy leaves or changes his stock, I really want to get this bobblehead. I need some more projectors. Apparently I need another headphone. I thought I had enough of those. And I need the portable TVs as well, but I want to get that bobblehead. And outside of that, any of this other stock that changes, I don't really care about that. Definitely a flex if you did get it. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, man, it's a super rare skin. We'll put that away. All right, we got enough space now. I'm gonna make another hatch key. Go back in, see if I can find this last boat. I have a lot of keys to run. Just like green keys and stuff. Oh, my speakers are on. Oh, nice. We got a spawn right next to this spot, too. This is it. This is our raid, boys. Um... Oh no, I went down too low too. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. That was almost really, really bad. Whew. Okay, I think we're pretty good now. Spoke too soon. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, and then there's the damn wasp. He's probably in the damn spot that I'm trying to get to as well, right in here. I'm gonna try to get into this. Oh wow, power descender. I mean, that's cool, but like, I feel like I have gotten way too many of those. Cushion again? Take that. Lots of cushions. I feel like there's only two good places to check here, unless you have the key. And that would be that downstairs, or that section over on the left wing, and then this area up here with the kitchen and stuff like that. I feel like outside of that, though, it's just kind of scarce. I'll take it. Literally so many springs. Damn it, bro. Okay, let me go down this way. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. He's lighting me all up. I think I'm gonna go check the beach next. That seems like the only logical thing. I think it was... Nice, down one. I hope I can grab that. I should be able to. No, I'm not going to be able to. I have to run here. Jump. That did not work. Yeah, that's a really good idea, bringing the hatch, or not the hatch, the snap hook in. Oh, and the gun case. I almost missed that. Another Berletta, though. That's kind of lame. I will put the comp on there. It'll save me a couple inventory spots. We'll do that. And apparently we'll do that as well. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go look over by the pool. Nope. Let's see. It's been looted. Or not looted, but it's not lootable. I think this one's closed here. Wind Sprite? Get that shit out of here, bro. At least give me a blue boat. If you're not gonna give me a purple one. Alright, I'll go look up here real quick and then I'll hit the beach. It's only 21 minutes, so I still got plenty of time. But my thing is, like, I'm not sure if the only place worth checking is the hotel. Like, so if I've already looted the hotel, should I leave? Or should I try to check the whole map? Another route. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. This is usually a good place for seeds, so even if I don't get anything else, at least that part will be worth it. Can never have enough seeds. Or apparently sofa cushions. That's literally the seventh one I found this raid. That's like, why do I have so many sofa cushions? Am I running solos? Yeah, for now at least. I'm still trying to get my goop up after this expedition. I'm only level 40, dude. I'm like way behind the curve. At this very moment in time, I am looking for purple boats for Chris. I need one more for him. He helped me out with a couple blueprints, so I gotta help him out. How have your raids been? Cool Whip, you've been doing pretty good. Are you liking the new extended barrel update? Like how they have it split up into different pieces? Damn, duct tape. Don't need that. Yep, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think that was a good addition that they made to the game. I like the extended barrel too. But the 3, like, obviously that one's better. But I feel like the 2 is very good. And it seems to be pretty common too, because I think I found like 4 of the blue ones. I haven't found the blueprints for them yet, but finding a good amount of the actual parts. Have you tried out the Rascal? I run the extended with the Rattler 4. Yup, exactly, bro. The Rattler is king. I like it. I think for like a cheap Rattler, I might try out the extended 2 with that stable stock 3 and you know, kind of see how that goes. Yup, Rascal's nice. Nice, man. I have not found the gun yet, but somebody told me they found the blueprint pretty easily on Stella, so I was planning on checking that out later. Seeing what I can find, you know? People are telling me it's like a cheap hole cracker, basically. And it seems to be... It seems to have be filling the void. Reminds me of like the noob tube from the old Call of Duty days. I do, like... I'm not really sure why they made it only arc damage. It'd be kind of cool if it did like a small amount of damage to raiders. I'm not optimistic that I'll find a boat over this way, but I'll keep searching. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, sir. Roasted my shield. Ooh. I just had a great... I'll go up to Port Authority and check out that red locker room. There's a good chance it could spawn in there. Light ammo? A bag? Or a... what is this called? A basket. That's what it is. I'll put that there. I really don't have the room for this stuff, so I'm just gonna take the seeds. Go run some solos. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you have some good luck. Are you gonna be doing like PvE or more PvP style? I feel like my lobbies have been incredibly chill for the past few days. I've been like, well, if anybody tries to mess with me, you know, I'll shoot them back, and then like everybody I've ran into has been super cool. Nice change of pace though. I've been liking it. Gives me time to get the goops up. Ran PvP 3s for 4 hours. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Did you guys have some good luck? Get some good raids in? I honestly think I'm probably rusty at my PvP now. I haven't PvP'd probably in about a week. It's kind of how it goes for me with these expeditions, though. You know, like the first week I'll kind of be Be chilling, you know, stopping, smelling the roses. Then after I get all my stuff together, I'm like, okay, well, let's get back to it, you know? It takes me time to rebuild, though. Like, there's some guys, somebody told me they got to, like, level 40, like, the first day of the expedition. And I was like, nah, dude, I can't go that fast. I'm not that good. Not that focused, I guess I should say. You know, I get lost in the sauce of the game. Need some loot here and there. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Well, hopefully your solo lobbies will be nice and fruitful. I'm gonna have to take care of them. There we go. I think there's a second shredder upstairs. They pay for their inventory? What do you mean by that? Like your buddies buy guns? Or am I misunderstanding what you said? GGM. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Everybody uses that side. Oh, I see. Okay, so you buy the loot. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. See, for me, that kind of takes the fun out of it. But, like, if that's what people want to do or what have you, that's like, I'm not, like, not open to it, I guess you could. I don't care, I guess I could say. Like, to each their own. But that's not how I like to play. I like to enjoy it or what have you. But like I've said before, the gear is basically our time. So like they're just more, they value their time more when they're playing the game. They want to have the loot and be ready to run and play the game how they want to play. So that's good that they can do that. Yeah, I like playing a game. Yeah, exactly. The good, the bad, and the ugly, you know? I'm old, I like the grind. Bro, exactly. See, my favorite game for a very long time was an MMO, so, like, grind is the name of the game for me. It's all I know how to do sometimes. I shit you not, for a game, I've spent literally hundreds of hours for the most meaningless small achievement that you could think of. Just to say that I did it. I kind of feel like this extended 3 is stronger than the old extended barrel, because that was basically a purple one as well. But for some reason, this one just feels stronger. Fuck yes, bro. We got the boat. We got the boat, Chris. I like it. Now I need to figure out what I'm gonna drop. Probably drop the deal there. The new one is better? Yeah. Okay, so I am right. Yeah, I wasn't sure about, like, the stats of it. I wasn't sure if that was, like, officially better or not, but it did feel better. Ooh, a cooling foil? Yeah, this has been, like, every raid I've had, like, over 100k bag. Just from looking around, you know, just grabbing stuff. I'm thinking tomorrow, though, like, for sure, I'm gonna have to get into some mischief or something.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10
This is the
minutes
good
to
room with
return
all the
to
red
Esperanza.
lockers. Just woke up. Yo, what's up, Biter? How are you doing today, man? Just woke up. Oh, I see you in both chats. Nice, man. I'm gooping away another day of it. I'm gonna go back and pick up that light bulb. Yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna hit up Stella for a little bit of quick looting. I'm trying to find that rascal blueprint there. And then I think I will be more than happy with the proceeds of the day. I don't need any of that stuff. Let me see. Let me go back and get my light bulb. I think I left it back this way. Probably find 5 other things that I want to keep. I think I put it in here. Yep. Oh, shit. Little misclick. $122K bag. I like it. Probably could get more out of it too if I was to like optimize my inventory better. Alright, I think that's it for this. And we got 8 minutes left. I got 2 hatch keys, so I'm definitely gonna hit the hatch. Ooh. Nice, I flattened out before I could grab that. I don't know what's been up lately, man. I haven't been able to ledge grab nothing. Like, literally nothing. I'm either too far away, or I like jump from too high and then I flatten out and I just can't grab it. But it's like everything is just not working. Sweet. Are you okay if I tell some sad news? If okay, it's okay if not. You can tell me anything, dude. I'm always here to listen to anybody. May not always have like the right thing to say, but you know, I'd at least listen. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh my goodness. Excellent, excellent. We're just gonna mosey on out of this one. Ah, shit. Bro, when that circle gets big, man, it's hard to hit a shot. It's been tough lately. My pet duck of 7 years passed away today. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. A pet duck. That's a pretty cool animal to have. There's a dude I watch videos of that like he's very close with his duck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is that so? Like, I'm unfamiliar with the having ducks as a pet, but like, what is their expected lifespan? Is that like average or low? That seems kind of low, cause like when I think of like a dog, you know, their expected lifespan is like 10 years, maybe even sometimes closer to 20. 7 years just isn't enough, especially like with somebody, with a loved one, a pet, or, you know, even a family member or what have you. So I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. I hope, you know, I hope it was not like anything malicious or anything. Hopefully it was like more peaceful and such. Let's see. Do you only have one duck, or did you have like a I don't know what they call them, but like a cluster of ducks or what have you? Sell that ship. Put that away. You had two. I see, I see. So do you still have one? This sucks for the animal too, though, because sometimes, like, somebody was telling me that they lost some chickens, and that they only have one chicken left, and that chicken is like very sad now. And that's the same way with dogs too. Like, I don't know, animals are just like us, you know? They just got four legs and stuff. His name is Bob. That's a cool name. I like that. Well, I'm glad you still have one at least. That's you know, like you still have something to have or what have you. Yeah, somebody was telling me that their chickens, a coyote got them, sadly. And unfortunately, like as of whenever they told me, they hadn't gotten the coyote yet either. Let me see. Wait, no, why did I do that? Bro, now I can't find them. Where are the cushions? That would be a crafting material. There's a TV. There's the cushions. Raider. I got another skill tree point. Do proficient prior. We will do scrappy. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna do a Stella Night raid. We'll see. We'll see how that goes for us. I'll probably do the Berletta. Not a Berletta 1. That sounds like a terrible idea. Probably just upgrade this one. I typically don't like a compensator on mine, so I'm probably gonna look. Yeah, I'll put this on there. Only reason I'm using the Berletta is because it's a night raid, and I feel like people might be a little frosty. But I am going in there with just the intention of looking for the Rascal BP. Hopefully. People told me they find them from security breaches, which I don't have those, but they said the red lockers too. Funny story about the duck who passed away. He broke a hawk's wing once. That was the last time a hawk attacked the ducks. Oh hell yeah, dude! He was a fighter. That's good, dude. Hawks are bastards. Like they can get small dogs too. Did you do you have like are you kind of like on a farm or something like that? Did you like eat the duck eggs? I've heard that the eggs from ducks are really good. Like better than chicken eggs. More of a not a delicacy, but like more more sought after. Think first, shoot later, or is it the other way around? We will find out, Time Win. I don't think I repaired my shield. Yeah, I did not. 44 out of 100. All have boys so they don't breed. Oh, I see. I got you.
Burning the midnight oil raider? Just be careful.
Well, that's pretty cool still.
To go around, but Ark is being extra watchful.
Oh shit. Might have cooked ourselves. We'll probably go... I don't know where we'll go. Assembly, I guess. Fuck it. Can't tell if those are my footsteps or somebody else's. Oh, dude, it hasn't been looted over here yet. I'm not optimistic that I will find the VP over here, but I will at least get some good things. It would be really cool to get a TV and some projectors. No, I don't want that. Take the sensor though. That can't be looted. Frequency modulation. I think I already have like 3 of those, but we'll take them. Somebody just died. Ay, ay, ay. Duck's name was Stewie. He was kind of duck who would rather fight than run. Hell yeah. Stewie and Bob, I like that. Those are cool names. So like, did you have them like as outside pets, or like were they more like domesticated and inside pet? That dude I was mentioning that I seen, like he has a duck and he makes like videos on like YouTube and stuff. I think he like that duck is very domesticated, like it sleeps in the house and stuff. Oh, I knew I was gonna miss that. Somebody's over there. Ooh, they're on fire. I'm not here to slime, though. Oh my god, I slimed myself. Hello, hello, good sir. Yo, he got very quiet after I said that. Hang on 1 second, Biter. I'll read that message in a second. Had a lot of ducks, but Stewie outlived them all. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, with life, man, it's just, you know, we can't live forever. And that includes, like, the animals. But, you know, I'm sure... I don't know what the best thing to say is there. I want to say, like, I'm sure, like, with having another duck or what have you, like, when the time is right, or even with Bob, like, you'll find, like, characteristics from Stewie, you know, that you appreciate in the other ducks as well. You can't, like, replace Stewie per se, but, you know, it'll get better as time passes, is what I'm trying to say. Sounds red? Blue, I was wrong. It's way wrong. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. No! Oh, God. It's too dark for this shit. I can't see nothing. Let me see. What did you say, Smoke? He said, oh, shit, I just woke up and you're still on. What's up, bro? How's it been? Still PvE? Yeah, I'm still pretty PvE today. People have been nice. I haven't had to shoot anybody, so... You know, I haven't, but... I am doing a Stella Montis night raid to see if I can kind of... rile up the degenerates. No success as of yet, and mainly I am looking for mainly just the Rascal blueprint. But you know, I'm here for anything. And I am still on for a little while. I got like depends on how the games go, but at least another game, maybe 2. I'm trying to go to sleep at a reasonable time so I can wake up at a reasonable time, because I found a truck on Facebook Market, and I might be going to look at it. It's all might and may, though. Who knows? One of them things, it's a sweet deal, you know? Yeah, I was very lucky he was 3 years past his normal lifespan. Oh, wow. Well, that's very good. At least you got a lot of time with him, man. But yeah, I'll stop now. I don't want to be a bummer. Oh, no, dude, you're not a bummer. I feel you. I appreciate you for, you know, like, confiding with me in it. I think it's cool that you know, trust me to tell me or what have you. And, I completely understand, like, where you're coming from, you know. It's tough losing an animal or even a family member. Anybody for that matter. Especially, like, it just, you know, if you just care about life in general. It's just tough to hear about death and such. But, you know, I genuinely hope that, that you get better from it and all that. Think about the good times and all that good stuff. I don't know why I came in here. This place is ass. Like, actually ass. I'm getting out of here. Let me see. LOL, me and my boy was PvE all day and really did something to the matchmaking in the beginning. It was rough. Hope that goes well with the Facebook Market stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, even if it doesn't, it's kind of whatever. It's just one of them things, like, it's a decent truck, it's a decent price, and if I can grab it, hell yeah. If I can't, then oh well. Because I still got my truck that I'm restoring, but I kind of want something that can actually drive. And I have like several months of work to do on my actual truck, so like I'm trying to find something for in the interim. But also, like, I'm not bent out if it doesn't work. Because it's not something that, like, I need, per se. It would just, you know, it'd be nice. Main thing that stuck out to me is this thing has an aluminum flatbed. And currently on my current truck, I took my bed off and sold it. So I don't have a bed. And if I find a prefabbed flatbed, then I can just throw it on there and be good to go. It'll save me a lot of time and money as well. So, you know, and then I can always turn around and sell that truck without the bed and still make decent money once I'm done driving it. But this is just all, you know, thoughts and conjecture. We'll see what actually happens once I actually see the truck and see if it is in decent shape or not. You know how it is. I'm sure you bought vehicles on Marketplace. You know how it is. Or maybe you haven't. I don't know. I don't know. But it's hit and miss. Let's see. I will say something that kind of sucks about these PvE lobbies is that everything is always looted. Unless you're like right next to the ship. You could find scraps, yeah, but like mainly shit is pretty looted. I'm kind of just checking these for the XP. Hmm. Let's see here. Another one of those light bulbs. Dude, I've been finding like literally 2 to 3 on each raid. It's insane. Got 18 minutes left. I don't want to stick around in this raid that long, but we'll see what happens. Hmm. So what kind of PvE stuff did you guys do, Smoke? Just fought Ark and stuff like that? Was it like good raids? Let's see. I always thought truck restoration was interesting. Yeah, it can be interesting. So like I don't know if you know, but I've got a 1988 Toyota pickup, and last year I was driving it home from work and the head gasket blew in it, which is basically that's the gasket that separates the oil and the coolant from mixing with each other. If they mix with each other, it's like a really bad day. And I was going to just replace the gasket, the head gasket, so I tore off the cylinder head, which is like pretty in-depth, you know, it's like halfway into the motor at that point, and realized that like my shit was not looking good. So I was like, okay, you know, I'm gonna take this to a machine shop and have it like, you know, fixed up and all that good stuff. And I'll throw it back in, couple months, I'll be good to go. So I call around machine shops, I'm looking online doing research, and I find out that like the local machine shops, you don't really want to go with that. You'd like to go with like a certified engine builder. So I found like a more reputable place, and they do probably like 50 motors a year. It's LCE Engineering, and they built the motor for me. Oh fuck. Okay, no, I can get out from here. Okay, so they built the motor for me, and I have that now. But you know, as I got the motor, big chunk of change. I'm like, okay, you know, I'll be good. And but now, like, I don't want to put a new motor in with bullshit parts, because then I'm still going to be working on it all the time, and it may even cause harm to my motor by not having good parts to go along with it. So now at this point, I'm basically like replacing everything in it. I've got everything torn apart. Like I have the cab and the frame separated from each other, and all that good stuff. So I'm like all the way in, like as in as you can get, and not be like in a professional shop. So yeah, with that, like, you know, it's taken a lot of time, and I'm just trying to find a rig, you know, that I can kind of use in the meantime, because life still goes on and shit. And you know, I'm just kind of being cautious about what I'm looking for and looking at, because I don't want to create more problems for myself and spend more money. But yeah, when I'm done with it, I'll be able to say like I've literally rebuilt an entire vehicle. I need to get out of here, man. I am struggling. Yo, you good, dude? You need help, brother?
Yeah, somebody now by Petra.
They need defib?
Yeah, he need defeat. I have defeat, but I not see him.
Where is he?
Around there. I don't know. I don't know where is it.
Okay.
Do you need here? I found it.
Oh, I see. I have that already. I appreciate you, though.
Do you need that?
No, no, thank you. I already have that one.
No?
No, thank you. I'm sorry. I already have the deadline.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? I thought he said he needed a defib, but I don't know. This guy has me nervous as fuck.
Oh, he over there. You can look it?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Okay, I'm lucky. You can look it. I don't need that.
Oh, I'm good, dude. I'm full. I feel like he wants me to loot him so that he could shoot me, but I don't know. I'm sorry if I lost my train of thought on what I was talking about. This guy kind of got me all wild up. That's good. You're even attempting to read
for frequency modulation bot. Do you have that?
modulation. No, frequency. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
No worries, brother. You take it easy.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Weird fella, but cool with him. Be careful. That guy is unsettling. Dude, tell me about it. I don't know. He was weird, but we made it through. I helped him, so that's all good. But let me get back to what you were saying here. I've been looking for these blue boats. I'm losing it right now. I never bought a vehicle off Facebook. Very close to almost bought a Mazda RX-8. Ooh, nice. Those are good. Rotary engine. Never had one, but one of my more interested vehicles. I can't say my favorite because I love Toyotas, but I do like RX-8s. Mainly because of their engineering. Just rotary engines are like a kind of a work of art. That's good you're even attempting to rebuild your motor. Some people just junk the car. It's cool that you have a project car. I was going to do that with the RX-8 that I was going to buy, but didn't. Yeah. RX-8's a lot of fucking money. Especially if you're talking like project car. But yeah, with this Toyota, dude, it was pretty clean to begin with. Like it doesn't need the level of restoration that I'm doing to it, but it will definitely benefit from it. Cause like nothing is completely broken on the truck, but everything is not as great as it should be. Like it all has a bit of rust on it, so I'm trying to just get ahead of it. Especially because like this new motor was pretty expensive and it's like very prime. It's nice. And it's going to last like like a new motor would in the truck, which is hundreds of thousands of miles. So I'm just trying to make sure the rest of the truck will be able to hold up to that as well. But yeah, I didn't do anything with the actual motor. I'm kind of rebuilding like the suspension, and I need to paint the frame, and I actually have some pretty in-depth rust repair that I have to do to the channel where the windshield sits in. That stuff is pretty rotten. But that's kind of the extent of what I have to do. The rest of it is more like disassembly and stuff like that. But it's in my wheelhouse and stuff like, I can do it. It just takes a shitload of time and a bit of money. And a bit of tools. I have a good amount of tools, but not everything that I need. So like I'm kind of buying stuff as I go. But yeah, I'm doing it more for the love of it and the experience than I am like the necessity. Because like obviously I could utilize my money and just go buy a different vehicle and just keep driving, but with this one I just want to kind of keep it on the road. And you know, all that stuff. Maybe one day give it to the kids or something. My oldest is getting close to, not close, but he's 11, so it's like only a few more years before he's gonna be driving. I don't think I, I don't think I'd want him to drive that truck. He'd see something poetic. Is a little bit after he passed away. It started raining and thundering. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, that's symbolic. Did you like bury him or what have you on your property? Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for it. I made a YouTube channel and I kind of like post shorts on it, but I've only like done 2 and like there hasn't been a whole lot on there. But I'm trying to like kind of document the experience of it. Oh, I shouldn't have broke that down. I got too much goop, boys. I'm getting almost done with this expedition thing. Which is very good. Frequency modulation, I'll turn those in. Probably some of this duct tape too. And some of these springs. Holy shit. So many springs. Geiger counter. How many TVs and projectors do you need? For my bobblehead, dude. Where is it? Nomadic Envoy. So I need 3 more projectors and 4 more TVs. I really don't know what the best places is to look for those. I know I find a lot of TVs on like Buried City and stuff, but I feel like I find them on Stella as well. Seeker, Blueprint. Let's sell all this stuff. I'm sorry, what are you looking for? Oh, Chris was asking me if how many TVs and projectors I needed. Because I'm trying to get this bobblehead from the Envoy guy before his shop resets. So I need 4 portable TVs and 3 projectors. I think I'll do another Stella run, see how that goes. Maybe not night raid. Maybe day raid. That way I can hit the hatch. You got your TVs for you? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got the other boat as well, so I have 2 boats for you. We could link up and trade those out. I think if this is a good raid, this might be my last one. Because it's, damn, bro, it's almost 2. Yeah, I'm trying to get up like 9 o'clock tomorrow, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Dude, I hate waking up. Like, I like waking up for like a new day, but like actually getting up and getting moving, I hate it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some of these projectors here in Stella. Maybe that dude from the last raid was unsettling Smoke because he didn't... I don't think English was his primary language. I think that's what was kind of throwing stuff off. Chat. Oh, I'm sorry I missed something from you. No, I read that. Something poetic. Started raining and thundering. Yeah. Yeah, and I was saying that's like, that feels symbolic. Like it means something, you know? And then I asked you if you like buried the duck on your property. Or if you like how did you handle the memorial thing? That could be true. Yeah. There should be a gun case here I'm gonna look for. Strange, I replied. Oh, I see. I didn't see that message. I do have it set because it does this automatic like top chat, so maybe it filtered it out. Something to... I'm still not seeing it. YouTube does weird shit sometimes. They would have filtered for the dumbest reasons. And like I've looked to see if like there's settings I can change to like unfilter my stuff because you know, like I'm pretty easygoing. If people want to troll or what have you, that's cool. But I don't know, like YouTube is just very, very weird. They'll censor things for no reason sometimes. So sorry about that. Okay, where... I'm trying to figure out where to go, bro. I'm gonna check right here. No, I'm not. There's something just super crispy about the burletta. I like it. I'm kind of wondering if Control Room would have projectors. Ooh, trash cans. These are my favorite to check. I'll try again. Okay, bet. Wow, they emptied this whole thing out. Yeah, I think we'll go to the control rooms and see what's over there. Oh, a bag under here? That's probably a first. I've never seen a bag spawn here. Ow. I think I have to go this way. No, I went the wrong way. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. That was almost really bad. Oh, I could have taken this here. I didn't know that comes up here. The more you know. Oh, God. White boat. Here I am kind of wishing I had security breaches. You got the deadline? Yeah, I have a deadline blueprint. Power bank. breach and search. Love my security breach, bro. I feel like every time I have it in my tree, I'm like, oh, I don't need security breach. And then every time I don't have it, I'm like, oh, I miss security breach. Literally FOMO at its finest. Let's see, there's that. Air freshener. I didn't find any projectors in here. There is that other control room I'm gonna go check though. It's like right across the way. Let's see. Industrial charger, I don't need that. Oh, it's already been looted. Damn it. Take that. 6 batteries is great. It won't let me say. Oh man, dude, it has to be YouTube being weird with the filtering. Probably something in the word is in the message is blocking it. I'm still on when you're out of the. I'm still on when you're out of the raid. We can trade that stuff. Okay, bet. Yeah, I think I'm about to be heading to the extract. That guy's name is Baja Blast Me. Ah, man, that's funny. I'm gonna go check loading bay. I have 10 minutes left in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me just go hatch, bro. It's not even worth it. We'll make the trade. I'll give you these boats and all that other stuff. We had to put him down. Oh, I see. So you like took him to the vet and such. I see. Damn, man. It's usually I don't want to say better, but like easier whenever it's like from natural causes or what have you. I remember having to go with somebody. It wasn't my dog, but I had to go with them like to the vet for their dog to be put down. It was super sad too. I didn't even know the dog, and I was still like upset about it. Luckily though, you know, at the doctor it's like more peaceful and such, so like, you know, they're not in pain. I'll bring a hatch key so we can trade and head to the hatch. Okay, bet. He had a very bad infection in the foot. Oh no. He was in a lot of pain. Yeah. Yeah, so it's terrible, but like you did the better thing. Damn, bro, an infection in a foot as a duck, like that sounds like that would be incredibly painful. Hard to deal with because they already like have kind of waddle when they walk. That's kind of like my dog a couple weeks ago. He was having trouble with his hip. Luckily he's doing great and he's back to his his old annoying self now, but But yeah, even something that small, I was super worried. So I understand how you feel. Alright, we got some stuffs there. I'm gonna meet up with Chris here and trade this stuff over. I think I'll be heading out for the evening. I will be back tomorrow though, and I think I'm gonna do, normally I do Subnautica on Saturdays, but I'll probably do Arc Raiders since I missed a couple days of Arc Raiders this week. Earlier. That seems to be the more enjoyable game to watch too. I'm just gonna keep all this stuff. Fuck it. I have to put it in the expedition, but I don't feel like hashing it out right now. We got that. He said he's gonna bring a hatch, but I'll bring... No, I won't. That way I'll put my stuff in my pocket. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Cool Whip invited me. I didn't see that. What's that? Testing. Alright, I think I'm unmuted there. We'll probably do Blue Gate, is usually the easiest to extract from. Oh shit, no. What are you doing, brother? There you go. What's up, dude? Yo, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, it's unmuted. Alright, bet. I got your boats.
I got you one projector too, though. I got
Oh,
you
nice.
4 TVs, 1 projector, and I don't know if you need headphones, but I do have a stack of headphones.
I actually have all my headphones, so I'm good on that, but I really appreciate the projectors and TVs. That's huge.
Alright, I'll just recycle these headphones then. And then I got those blueprints for you.
Alright, bet. Yeah, I got your boats. I'm bringing you a power descender as well, because, like, I have 3 of them. And I feel, you know, you could try it out. I also got you a purple ship. Not a purple ship. The purple boats and the gold boat. I don't know if you need the gold boat, but I got an extra one.
Sweet.
It'll be the trade of the century. I also have a gun. That way, like, if anybody does mess with us, we can kind of...
Yes, sir.
Do something a little more than just hit him with Raider Tool.
You've pretty much had some chill ones, so...
Oh yeah, dude,
It didn't affect the matchmaking.
Yeah, all of my stuff has been so chill for like 3 or 4 days. It got to the point he
So
couldn't
hopefully
walk.
it works out
shit, man.
with duos.
Yeah, it should. I think we'll be fine. Especially if we're just going to hit the hatch. Got to the point he couldn't walk. Yeah. Yeah, so I completely understand, dude.
Yeah, that's how I do it when I trade things to my kids.
Right?
Go in, drop the stuff, hatch out.
Hatch immediately, bro. Yeah. Or even if it's like just a couple things, sometimes I'll just trade it within the, like, you know, if it's like 1 or 2 items, just throw it in the safe pocket and just surrender.
I didn't know that at first, that you could do no augment and no like nothing and just have 1 safe pocket. That's kind of like a cheat code, because if you don't want to run any augment because you don't have any augment, as long as you got a light shield, you could do 1 free kit, have a light shield, and then have a safe pocket.
Exactly, yeah, super cheap.
I mean, of course, you wouldn't get the augment buffs and whatnot, but...
Right, but most of them suck anyways, so... You know, if you're down that bad, it's worth it.
I made a couple of those flanking ones to try those out.
Ooh, nice. I like the flanking. I haven't used it since it got buffed, but I used to like it like beforehand, just for the swaps between like the pistols.
Alright.
And throw your stuff here.
Over here, so up there.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I was probably gonna slide down the damn hill.
I'll meet you down there.
I just didn't want to slide down the hill and slide all around.
Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if it's like a ball or something. It'll roll quite a bit. Thank you,
I've seen
sir.
them surveyor vaults.
Yeah, those things will roll, dude,
halfway
forever.
down the damn hill, and I'm like, oh hell. Alright, I'll put these in the safe pocket.
Appreciate you, bro. Oh, I can't believe these TVs don't stack. That's crazy. So
Yes, I know.
did you get the bobblehead thing from the thing, or you don't
Yes.
like it? Oh, you
It's
did
on
get
my
it.
back.
Ooh, let me see. Let me
Yes,
see.
sir.
Hey, I like that. That's sick. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love when
And
they
it
come out
matches
with
the
dumb
color
shit like
scheme
that.
that I got on. And
Yeah.
you. Yellow. Hey.
Right? Dude, I need to
Hell
change
yeah.
my outfit at some point. This one's getting old for me. But
I
I think
got
I'm gonna
so many shit. Oh,
I,
spider.
I think I'm gonna get
Can I go on
the
fuck with them?
castaway one next.
It is a sick skin. There's so many different ways you can go about rocking it.
Yeah.
Do like with the coat on, with the hat and coat.
Oh, dude, so you're gonna be
Fucking
like
without the coat.
you're gonna be in paradise if they ever come out where you can mix and match the skins. You're gonna
Oh
be like,
yes.
oh yeah, bro, I have literally
100%.
1,000 combinations. I
Okay,
like it.
it's right there. All right, go ahead, brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, that's what
Thank
it's all
you.
about. Yeah, I'm glad I got your
'Cause
boats for you. That was
I was
good.
having a hell of a time, man. I got a couple of them, and I'm like, man, these things they're rarer than the gold ones. I feel like
No
I
doubt.
have found the gold ones before, but I've sold them for cash.
No doubt, dude. The gold
So
ones are way easier to come by. I think I found like 7 gold ones before I found like
they did
3
that
of the
because of this
purple ones.
pass. And it's how that it's like their technique. We're
What?
gonna make it the purple ones that they need to find
Yeah.
for the shit instead of the gold ones, because the gold ones are like candy and those are like, damn, one every couple raids.
We'll make this one a pain. I mean, I guess it's not bad though, because at least you're making money, but it does get
I
annoying.
mean, but you'd think that the gold one would be like the hot find, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know like some of those streamers were probably disappointed. Like, wait, the gold one's so easy to find, but the purple one's not? Like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, exactly. Dude,
So,
I'm
and
disappointed. I'll say that.
well, how you can buy the gold ones and you can buy the purple ones from that trader guy? They're expensive, but you can buy them both. Why would anyone ever buy the gold one?
True. I ended up buying a
So you
purple
can
one from him, and that I was planning on doing that, and then somebody told me like, "Oh, just go to Riventides and you'll find them." And I was like, "Okay," and I tried
That's
that
what
out.
I did too. When I
Yeah.
got another one, I had bought one, I had gathered materials, and I said, I'm gonna try and buy one. But
Yeah,
if
and
you
the shit's kind
stack
of
it, it's like
expensive.
$90,000 or something. Like, damn.
Question, do you need the roots or have you found those?
The roots? No, I do not.
You don't need them? Okay.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, some people were having trouble finding those. I had some extras, but I'll turn them into
No.
seeds or some shit. I don't know.
Yes,
Something.
sir.
Hell yeah. I
All this
like
other
having that
shit.
Wolfpack blueprint though. That's awesome. I didn't have that last expedition.
Well, now you got it now, man.
Yeah, I
There you
appreciate it.
go. Oh yeah. Yeah, the roots, I collected those earlier. I need to get these coral necklaces now, but those shouldn't be too hard to get.
Yeah, I think I need 2 more of those. You could find them pretty easy on Buried City.
Business. Yeah, that's usually what I run too. So all the spots to loot, like all the lockers and shit, I got that mapped out in my head.
Oh,
I just
hell yeah.
go to all the hot spots, and I've collected so many trinkets for my son Jace. He gets broke because he PvPs only, pretty much. So he's broke all the damn time, bro. And it's like,
See,
I ain't got no money, and I'm like,
so you gotta give
completely
him
broke.
you gotta give him
You gotta give him a
cash
little booster
infusions.
pack.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
I
feel
wish you
that.
could just give the money.
That'd be
Like,
nice.
all right, donate like $1,000, 2,000, whatever you want. Like, all right, I'll kick you over some money. Because then if
Yeah.
your boy was like, I ain't got no money, but I need this, you just send him the money if you have the coin, and then he can buy it on his own account and get ready.
Yeah.
That'd be a good feature.
That would make
I
it like
like.
way easier. I'd like that. I'd
'Cause
like
then
that for
you'd have
trading.
those people that are OGs versus the new people too,
Yeah, and they got like 10 mil space dollars
Yep.
and shit like that. They've never expedited. Like, damn,
Get
bro,
you
you're stacked up.
Get you a little renegade from that guy or something,
Here's a little spending money. Yeah, exactly.
A
Oh,
starter pack.
I
Like a
don't know if you've
starter
seen
kit.
it, but after I gave you that Descender blueprint, the very next raid, I went in and found another Descender blueprint.
I did see that.
I was
I
like,
was like,
what, bro?
hell no.
Dude, I
I went
found.
back and caught up on your video. I was
Oh,
spending a
okay.
little time with my lady.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what she was calling me, you know. So I went and did my thing and then came back, started doing it again. And I had seen, because I was curious if you found any of the boats, because I was like, I've been on that shit like
Yeah.
all day. And I found one boat earlier and then I had to buy one. And I was like, can't buy them all, man. I'm going to go broke with this shit. And then when you said you found them, I was like, all right, let's see if you can find them. Sure enough, I
Yeah.
see.
It took a couple raids, but I got him. It wasn't too bad. It was a lot of searching on Riventides. I think. Hang on, let me look at my. Let me look at the end screen here, cause like I think I came back. Yeah, I made like 80K, 80K, 65K, 50K, 80K, 60K. I made so much money tonight. It's crazy. I got
Yeah.
400,000. Hell yeah. That's
That
good.
you can find money and sellables on that map pretty decent. I don't think it compares to Stella though.
No,
Stella
Stella's a little
just
faster. You got less arc to deal
oh,
with and easier to get around and stuff like that. But
there's a
it's still
certain
pretty good.
area, I think this assembly area or something. People are like, loot the assembly area. There's all kinds of like rare trinkets and stuff. Tifu was talking about it when he played.
Yeah, assembly's probably like the best spot, but sometimes you don't spawn close and like anybody who does, there's two spawns in assembly. So, and typically if those guys spawn there, they're gonna hit the places and loot it up. So like if you don't spawn right on it, like it's hard to get there and loot it well.
Yeah, you get there and everything's probably gone already.
Yeah,
He
but that
call it
being said,
assembly
like
runs.
I still look through the open containers and I'll find a bunch of junk that people leave behind. Probably because they're
Dude, I
full
couldn't
and they
believe.
can't carry it.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how many like advanced electrical components and just electrical components that you can find in like a lock gate in that tunnel. I like a month ago was the first time I did that.
Yeah.
Ever. I never did the lock gate. And then I went there and I'm looting all those cars and I came out with like so many, like the whole inventory was like the advanced electricals or the advanced electricals. I had the advanced mechanicals and I had fucking mechanical components. And it was crazy.
Fully
Enough to
gooped up.
build like so many guns, all kinds of shit. So it was nice.
I don't think I've
But
ever even
alright,
really
man.
done Lockgate. It's I don't know. I've tried to do it, but I think it's more of like a solo raid one. Like it's easier to do in solos.
Yes, 100%. Blue Gate in itself, that basement, once you go down there, it can be hell. Especially if you're in PvP.
Yeah. Yeah. Get
Because
shot
I
up and you're
watched,
just like, oh fuck, bro.
well, I
They
watched
got
my
me.
kids play it and do their PvP thing, and it don't even look fun to me. Like the
Yeah.
way that they do it, because they go like right to the downstairs in the Blue Gate, and then they'll go to like a tower or something in Spaceport where all of the heat is always. They're trying to get into it.
Yeah.
And then Montes, they go to the what is it? The lobby
Yeah.
and
I like
terrorize
fighting in
people.
lobby.
That's
It's
their
basically
favorite.
it's basically like the King of the Hill game mode that they have like on Call of Duty and shit like that. You know, trying to hold a zone and be the last one standing. And
Well, there's people that will barricade and shit, like on the stairs, so you can't get upstairs.
Yeah.
Hold the top floor, all angles. I've seen it happen there, and then there's another area where there's like, it's kind of like a C shape. There's a wall where there's like supposed to be some elevators and stuff. People will put barricades there and they'll fight right there. It's hard to
I feel like I
happen
know where
by.
you're talking about if I've seen it, but I don't recall it at this point.
It's
You
like
said
a C shape or like a U. If
never
you
done
barricade
Lockgate
one
before, want
side,
to, don't know how. Yeah, with that, there's like 4 different key cards that people have to find, and then you
you
have to
gotta
like
print them out too.
Yeah, you have to print them out. I thought that you had to like loot it from like certain like Raider Refuge and
Yeah, it used to be like that, but you print them out now. You go to this little button and it'll print like print
oh,
code,
so
and
they
then it
changed
comes
it. Okay.
yes, and then
Does
you'll
that
get the
keep
code.
people from trolling by going in and getting a key and then leaving with the key and then you can't like do the lock raid? So they made
That
it
was
print out
part of
so
it.
that okay, I see.
So
That's good
it
that they
can only
fixed
be
that.
used in that raid too, because people were cheesing it.
Do you guys
So they
remember the
can't get out
buttons they
those
used to
keys.
have on Buried City and you have to run around and do the button and like open this room and that was the only way that you could get the the guitar at that point in time? You remember that?
I don't know if I played then.
Yeah.
You started before me.
So
I
they
can
had
say
that.
that.
They had that, and anytime I would see a button in Buried City, I would just go and click it just to mess with anybody that was potentially doing the puzzle. Because
Hell
they have to
no.
be clicked in a certain order. So we would, anytime we would see that, we'd click the button, and like everybody, there was so many people that trolled doing that way. So they got rid of all the buttons for the puzzle, and then
Well,
they,
I'd imagine so. Nobody
yeah.
could do it.
Yeah, well, no, people would do it still, but they were just like, "This is fucking terrible," and all I get is a guitar. What is going on? So they removed the
Well,
puzzle entirely. It's funny.
I feel that's the same way with the damn for the Labra blueprint. Dude, they made that so hard.
Oh
For
yeah,
solos, if you're playing solos, unless somebody's like, "Oh, I don't need the Delabra," go on ahead.
yeah,
Go
something like
loot
that.
through
You
your
may as
heart.
well just go on Metaforge and trade seeds for the Delabra if you want it.
Yes, 100%.
Like it's
I've
just gonna,
seen
it's gonna be less
Gaming
pain.
Merchant did that.
Yeah.
He was trading some stuff just to see and test it out. And he was like, "Seeds are great currency. People will totally trade you something for some seeds.
Oh yeah, for
Couple hundred
sure.
seeds."
1,000 seeds,
And it's
700 seeds. You can get all sorts of shit. Tempest Blueprint.
my son was talking about it. He said, "I kind of want to do this," but he was seeing like loadouts. People were building loadouts with
Mm-hmm.
like all the resources, and then they would basically give you a whole loadout, and it'd be like $4. Pay them $4.
Four
They'll come
bucks.
in.
Yeah,
They'll
I've
get in
seen
the
that.
lobby
Somebody
with you.
was
Drop the
telling me
whole kit.
earlier, they said, what was the website? IGGM. Everybody uses that site and they pay for their inventories. That you could buy like a
Yeah,
kit and
see,
it's like a couple dollars. I couldn't do that though. I like to loot and do my own game. I can't, I don't know. I don't like
Ace was
PvP
talking
enough to
about
do
it
that.
just because he was seeing like what they put on it, and it looked like a meta build. So it's
Yeah.
like, I can get a meta build gun, a whole loadout. Why not? But
Yeah,
then it's
that's
like you're gonna take it in, you're gonna lose it. Watch.
yeah, that's not new for
See how
games
it
though.
does.
People pay for that shit all the time.
I
Like
don't
in
get it,
every type of
man.
game. Yeah, I
I just
can't get
don't.
behind it. Smoke, you
There's this
said
guy JR4. He will like for gifted subs. He don't ever trade shit. You can be like, "I'll trade you, bro." So it's like fair for both parties. You're not just giving me anything,
yeah.
But it's like I want 5 gifted, and I don't know exactly how much 5 gifted is, but I heard that's just like $25 for one blueprint. If he
Yeah,
has
that's
like five,
insane.
6 of them, that's crazy.
So he's
And I
asking
can
people to
trade
do
you.
gifted subs and he'll give them items and
Yes,
game. That's yeah, that couldn't
it's
be me, dude.
that's kind of
No.
fucked up. That's like trying to screw people over, man.
Yeah,
Especially if
that's
you play
price
all the
gouging.
time. That's your job, and you just because he streams all the time, full time.
Yeah,
So it's like you are robbing people
bro.
of their
And people do
hard-earned
it too
money.
is the sad thing.
I
Just got the
know, but
legendary
it's the
shotgun.
fools,
I'll
though,
never do
man.
something like that again. I think I almost broke my fucking door in half trying to get that gun, just letting you know.
Labra?
Just got yeah. Yeah, he said the legendary.
Uh,
Yeah, dude, that game mode sucks ass. I did it for the project and I streamed it all and I was like I finally got like the last bit and I was like, "All right, guys, like I'm never fucking doing this game mode again. It's terrible." And I stand by that. I'm not doing it again. If I want the gun, I'm gonna go to Metaforge or something and just trade seeds for it. That's it. I'll
well,
save my sanity.
game currency for game currency, not real life money and shit. Because then
Yeah.
eventually you're gonna fucking get trapped in that where you're like, I'm addicted. I get
It's
the
kind of
best things,
crazy.
you know?
It's kind of crazy that Embark allows the trading of game items for real world currency, because I play a game,
Know about
RuneScape,
it.
that like would not allow that at all. Like they would, it to some levels they have prosecuted people for like theft, basically, for doing this shit. And
Yeah, I don't think they know though. I think that's the thing. I think people like kind of trying to keep on the low because it's on the channel and shit.
Interesting.
Unless they're observing everybody's channel,
Yeah,
you know,
it'd be hard to know
that's kind
about
of
it.
impossible. So you
Yeah.
wouldn't know who's doing it, who's not. And they sure in the hell ain't gonna bust their own stuff out and go, yeah, I'm charging money for fucking blueprints and stuff and items in the game, real money. I'm not like screw the
That makes
game
sense.
currency, and it's just bogus.
Yeah, it's fucked up. People do anything to make a couple dollars.
It's just terrible too, though, because they get paid. You know, he gets paid because he streams on Twitch, he streams on YouTube, and he streams on Kick. So he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
all three platforms going, and he's like still charging money. And because I asked him a few times, hey man, would you trade me this or that? And he's like, for 5 gifted.
For
And it's
5
like, you're a
gifted.
clown, bro.
You're like, fuck you, dude. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's like,
I'm not paying no real money for something that I'm willing to trade you even a couple blueprints for. Come on, bro.
right? Like,
I'll
I
give you
could
3
sweeten
for
the pot
1.
for you. But that's the
Yeah.
difference. He plays the game for financial, and like, whereas other people play it like for fun. You know, it's just a different level, I
Part of
guess.
my favorite part of the game is like helping other raiders out, you know, coming together and
Right, the camaraderie.
yes, that's like the best part. That's what other games don't have. At least online games that where you can like multiplayer-esque type of games because there is all the droids and shit. There's a common enemy as
Right.
well as you could do the PvP. You don't have to because there is a common enemy, which that creates that whole different dynamic than just like all the PvP games or like an adventure game like Red Dead or something.
Right, exactly. I love Red Dead, man. That's one of my favorites.
I just recently reinstalled Red Dead 2. I haven't really played yet. I got
Ooh,
on the other
nice.
day and I just checked out my character and stuff. I rode my horse a little bit and then I went back to Ark.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
Dude,
kind of got back into it for a little while and
I was
haven't been
trying
getting off
a
this game.
100% playthrough on there, and I got like 96.8%, and I was like, yeah, like I'm just done, and I stopped playing. And I still think about it. I'm like, man, I should do it again, but I don't know. I switched back to PC, so I would have to start a playthrough like all the way over, and it
Yeah,
would just
that's what
be a
always
huge
sucks when
grind.
you get a new console or a new, even the updated, like from Xbox 360, some of those games. When
Yeah,
I got
they
an
don't
Xbox
transfer.
One, it was like, I gotta start a new profile. What do you mean? Where's my save?
Where's my
But they
shit?
did
Yeah.
get that where you could go to Xbox 360 for like those cross-compatible games, though. It'll bring up your old, signing you in, and then it shows your name and
No
all this
way.
shit.
Dude, Smoke said that he just re-downloaded Red Dead as well. It's a sign, bro. We gotta
Well,
play it.
I was watching a video and they were talking about voted, I think it's of this year, and it was voted the top 5 games like of all time with a
Yeah.
million people. They did a survey.
I
And Red
actually
Dead
just
Redemption
saw
2 came out #1, bro.
I saw a not a survey, but an article that Red Dead is the third highest selling game of all time at 85 million copies currently. Above that is what is it? Grand Theft Auto at like 225 million, and then the number one spot is 300 million, and it's Minecraft.
I was saying Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft is on that list. I was just
Yeah.
thinking that.
Yeah.
I never played Minecraft though.
I used to play it back in the day, but I don't play it no more. It was a fun game, but it's an entirely too sophisticated for me at this point. They
Well,
have too
see,
much
that
stuff.
at the point that that game was popping off, my brother played it, but I thought it was too much thought into it. Like you gotta really think what you want to do. You gotta be creative. I
Yeah.
like to have a roadmap, kind of like what am I looking for? What am I doing? A mission. rather than just
That's true,
building
rather than
freedom and
sandbox.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, see, in Minecraft, like they have online servers, and that's really where it thrived because they had like mods and stuff like that. And like they had mods that turned it into an MMO, you know, fighting and shit like that. Like there was all sorts of things you could do. They even had Minecraft servers where it was set up like the Hunger Games. So you spawn in a group of like 20 people, all in a circle in a map, and you got to go out and loot, get a kit together, and then you have to fight to the death. Like last person standing wins. So they had hella game modes like that. It was very cool. But like when you're talking like vanilla and like solo, like yeah, it gets kind of boring pretty quick. Especially like I wasn't into it so much. I was more
Well, now
into
we
the
got
multiplayer.
Roblox doing
Yeah,
all that shit. And
I've never.
Roblox kind of popped off, but at the same time, there's a lot of creepy motherfuckers on there. I had to
Yeah.
get my kids off there for a while. I recently let them get back on, and they're obsessed with a certain game, though. I don't really know if it's healthy or not, but it's like brain rot. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, they have that shit in Fortnite too. And like my kids
Yes.
wanted to play it and I'm like, "Okay, you know, you could play Fortnite, but like, you know,
Well,
yada
it's
yada."
the weirdest names for the thing, too. Caucus or whatever, and I'm thinking, what the hell? What?
Yeah. That stuff is not normal. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of like, you know, other people could raise their kids however, but like my kids, I don't let them play Roblox. And I
Yeah,
really
I
don't
didn't
even
let
like them
mine for a
playing
while,
Fortnite.
but
I think they've
only
deleted
just
Fortnite. They don't
because
play it.
I heard that there was like a lawsuit on them for a while, and they were dealing with it because of like predators and stuff getting the kids. And
Yeah.
then they did some kind of like uh, monitoring system so they can be better aware of it and stop it before it gets anywhere and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, and that's how the game still exists. It still
Yeah.
didn't get updates because I would imagine that if it was way out of control and they weren't going to do anything about it, and they didn't fight that case, that they would have shut the game down. I mean, because they could
Yeah.
do that.
I'm
So,
glad that they're doing some sort of monitoring for it. They need it in there. It's ridiculous.
well,
It's
that's the only
ridiculous
reason
that
why
shit.
I let mine play it again because they were off of it for a while, and then they had actually lost Ultimate Game Pass. They had to go down one
Oh,
financial
okay.
reasons. And so they're like, oh man, some of those games. So to make up for it, I said, well, I discussed it with Teresa, Aiden's mom, my girlfriend,
Mm-hmm.
and we were talking about it, and we said, what do you think about Roblox? And then I was talking about how there was a video that I had saw that was talking about them, putting some people that would monitor the game modes and stuff, especially the modes that were, there could be somebody, doing some predator stuff, and
Right.
all the modes that were like really like the maps that were made that were raunchy and inappropriate that were all like flagged and taken down.
That's good.
So
That's good. So
we
they've cleaned it
discussed
up a
it,
bit.
and yeah, so we discussed it, and we were like, you guys can play Roblox again. And they're like, oh, sweet. And then this freaking brain rot thing came, and then it became like they only play that on there. That's all they play.
Yeah, and you're like,
Brain
wait a
rot,
minute,
brain
this
rot.
is this isn't what
I
I wanted.
know. Then they
Yeah.
started playing it on. Well, I thought that they were just gonna play like the mini game modes, like those parkour modes. Kind of like those too. Jumping from little block to block and different things.
Yeah,
I do
those are
that
pretty
shit in
cool.
Fortnite too. The parkour stages that they have in Fortnite, but um, they do the brain rot in Fortnite as well now, and it's like this thing is kind of like a problem. They got a brain rot Fortnite skin or whatever as well, like a whole character
Yeah.
in there, which I don't know. It's one of the brain rots apparently,
It just
but
doesn't sound like a healthy game to play. I don't know.
yeah,
I'm kind of
I
glad that
don't
my
know.
kids, like, I didn't tell them that they couldn't play it, but they just kind of stopped, like, playing it. So I'm like, oh, cool. Like, you know, they enjoy
Yeah,
playing Arc Raiders, and they like Subnautica Below Zero. They've been playing a lot of that. I think it's because they see me playing, like, the Subnautica 1 and 2, and they're like, oh, well, because the Subnautica Below Zero is on the PS catalog, and They seem to enjoy that. They've progressed pretty far as well.
Ark is the only one my boys play together anymore. Aiden plays sports games, like he plays MLB The Show, and he'll play like the new 2K or whatever game. He'll
Oh,
play
okay.
that, and then he plays Ark, and then I think he plays Rocket League these days, and he'll dabble in Minecraft from time to time. Chase, on the other hand, he's more Ark, Call of Duty, Fortnite,
Yeah.
Roblox. He's got way more games that he juggles. But he also does like events on that brain rot on either the Fortnite one or the Roblox one, and then he also, like I said, plays this all the time. He's got buddies that he plays with, streamers. It's crazy.
That's pretty cool.
So that this guy Stats too that he plays with, and he's pretty decent. He's kind of big. He's not big, but he's kind of big, especially for art creators. He does like giveaways too, where he does like a raffle board. He'll write your name on it, and then he'll spin it, and then if it lands on your name, you get a free blueprint.
Oh hell yeah!
Which one you want? Or this is the raffle for the Delabra, or this is the raffle for a Tempest. We're doing a Tempest right now. You want in on it? I'll put your name in. We'll spin it, and it's pretty cool. But he goes and does the Queen and Matriarch all the time.
Gets people
So
hyped. Yeah.
Well, he literally will go in, do the Queen, do the Matriarch, get hella cores, and he will not need them. So he will go, hey, Bug, you want some cores? This man dropped my son like 20 cores one day. Like his bag was full and free. Like,
Just gave
I don't
them
need
all.
nothing from you.
Holy
yeah,
shit!
Just gave them to him, and he did it twice, where he went in and gooped the whole matriarch gander by himself and just dropped all the cores.
That's dope.
Chase, and I'm like, dude, you are lucky. You have like the ultimate plug. Like,
Yeah, that's badass.
He does it so much though. Plus, he has a community to where if he's like, I need like 12 deadline mines, people will literally donate shit.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like Fade has that set up too.
Yes, and it's like, dude, you got your whole fucking
got an army.
Yeah, your whole army will. I need this, and it shall be done. Like what?
Hell
I
yeah!
Wish I had that.
For real, dude.
Like on the go, I need 3 cores now.
Calling in reinforcements and shit.
Well, he'll do it for guns too, for Jace, because Jace will get fall behind in guns. This man will go in, goop a bunch of stuff. He doesn't need the guns. He'll just drop like a stack of guns. He did a whole inventory for Jace one time.
Oh shit!
And it was Jace and another guy. He screwed his other guy over, and he said, "Come here, Thug. I got a bunch of guns for you." And he dropped tons of guns. So if you ever run into Mr. Thuggy too, that's my son.
Oh, okay.
That's his username, Mr. Thuggy.
Bet.
So he plays hella Stellamontis. That's his favorite map.
Yeah.
Stellamontis
Normally,
is
if people are like huge
one.
in PvP, that is their favorite map. That's the one that they wanna be
If
on.
you're ever Stellamontis and you see him, he tries to be friendly sometimes, but it's very hard for him. He's just like a little evil guy. I swear.
He's an evil guy.
I'm like, you're mean. I always tell him you're mean because he's like, oh, I'm friendly and everything. And he's one of those guys that I don't really like. I'm friendly, and then don't shoot, and then you second you're in a box, he's like, ah.
Oh, he does the fake friendly.
Yes.
Yeah, my kid kind of does that too, and I'm like, bro, you're ratting. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm like, don't be the rat. No, I hate the rat.
And he's like, they did it to me, and it's like, well, that doesn't mean it's right. Yeah.
Well, there's PvP and then there's ratting. I mean, PvP, if somebody sees you or like Fade says, I'm not friendly, brother. I'm not friendly. Get ready for his Fade. He'll give you time. He'll let you know.
Let you get
like,
your weight up.
I want to fight you, not shoot you in the back of the head and you're half health already by the time.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're the type of
you're
person you come up to me saying I'm friendly, you're getting gunned down, I tell them to stay away from me if you're friendly. Yeah. See, I said this a few months ago. I don't think I ever said it like on stream. I think it was like with me and a buddy. But I said, whenever you tell somebody that you're friendly, it like agitates them and it makes them mad because like their natural instinct in this game is to not trust that. They think that you're up to no good. So like kind of like I don't ever say I'm friendly. I will say like yo, you good? And then that kind of like sets the tone of like, they kind of got to respond. If they don't respond, then I'm getting the fuck out of there. If they do
I
respond, then
feel
I
like
kind of
it's the
gauge like how they
emotes.
say it. Do what?
I feel like it's the emotes. When you emote and you go, hi, or you're like, don't shoot. When they do that, don't shoot, I'm like,
Yeah,
this
don't shoot
motherfucker is
agitates people
on
too.
something.
Yeah. It's just them
Most of the
certain
time, they'll say it to you,
mm-hmm.
like they don't want you to shoot, and then they'll snake you.
And
And
then
you're
they
like,
shoot
what
you.
the fuck? You were telling me don't shoot.
Yeah.
How the hell?
I'm not gonna lie,
It's
I
just
get agitated when I hear the don't shoot emote. I like to hear like somebody actually speaking. But if I hear them saying don't shoot, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna go chase them down and kill them. Like it means if I don't know where they're at, I'm gonna get out of that situation. So,
well, you
I
just
don't
gotta
know.
watch your ass then.
Yeah,
Don't
but
shoot
yeah, but you'll
where
never
the
hear
hell's
me say
that?
don't shoot friendly. Like none of that. Nah. I got a different lines to say, you know. I say we good, I'm just passing through. Exactly. I say that. Or I say like I'm just a humble traveler, some shit like that, but never friendly. That just agitates people. It gets them mad.
You
Makes them
said humble traveler. I thought of like a ghost. I'm a humble traveler. Like
Yeah.
some kind of.
It gets people laughing though. They're like, "Ah, this guy doesn't mean no harm." I don't know. I've gotten out of a lot of situations like with people that are genuinely like not friendly and they're there for PvP. I've been able to like talk them down, I guess you could say.
Wait them to
Yeah.
let you go.
It don't happen all the time, but it does happen from time to time and it feels
The
good when it
old
happens.
peanut strat.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. Gentlemen. Hey, hold on.
Wait a minute, we could talk
I
about
have
this.
something in my safe pocket. You may have it, sir. If you just
Exactly.
let
It's
me
all
go.
yours, brother. Just let me go
Just pick
home.
me up, heal me up. I love it when he gets on his let's go boys, and then he'll make them his teammates, and then all of a sudden he tries to break away and he's like, I gotta get out of here. I got like he'll get something good and he's like, oh okay guys, thanks for getting me up.
Yeah,
Off
like
now.
I'm out of here, bro. That's how I would be. I'd be like,
I
"Okay, I'm
have to
dipping,
go
bro."
now.
Yep. Oh, somebody's
I'll
calling
see
me.
you
I
next
gotta
time.
I gotta go.
But all right, man. DGs.
All right, bet. Yeah,
Appreciate
appreciate the little trade, man.
the
That was
trade.
good stuff. Helps me out.
Yes,
And
sir.
I will see you tomorrow probably or whenever you're around.
Alrighty, brother.
And
All right.
take it
Sounds
easy,
good.
man. All right,
You
peace.
too, brother. GG's. Peace.
All right, bet. I got things pretty well set up. Tomorrow probably going to be a little more chaos rather than just loot. We're pretty set up, but I am gonna hop off for the evening. I appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with me, and I will be back tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Pacific. So if you haven't subbed already, you've been watching for a little while, hit that sub button and come hang out again. I'll see y'all later. Thank you.